Raider Nation, what's going on? You're watching the Raiders Board. We got some breaking news. Spam those MPs for Marcus Peters because the Las Vegas Raiders have gone out and they have signed cornerback Marcus Peters. Man, this has been a move that we have talked about in great lengths for the simple fact of he had a visit with this team. You go all the way back, and I mean all the way back to May 15th when he was first in with the team. And then you hear reports out there, rumors of, hey, is he going to end up signing? What exactly is going to happen? We talked about it yesterday or a few days ago that this guy was coming in for a visit. It seems like it was going to be a done deal, and now it is officially a done deal. Appreciate everyone tuning in to today's live show, and appreciate everyone here at Chat Sports for getting this together quickly. Today was actually my off day, so shout out to everyone who was moving shit around. I just got in here. I literally just got out of my Uber. I already talked about some of the breaking news, but hey, I'll tell you this right now. What we're going to be doing here is we're going to be interacting in terms of, I want to know your thoughts and of the Peters signing. If you want to get those questions, comments on the show, use hashtag Raiders or Super Chat. And then anytime a big signing goes down, I'm ready to get the party started. So let's get those grades going. We'll go into some supers that already came in. And then we will, I don't know about you, I'm ready to get wild, man. What's up, Carter? What up, Jason? L.I. Raider 312's typing his B down below. I got Dawson typing A, CJ, CSR1, MP for Marcus Peters. Chili Man's going to give it an A. A lot of A grades out there. And my personal grade on the Peters signing is, I'm going to give it a B. Is it a excellent signing? No. I am still waiting to see. Appreciate that. Still waiting to see. I'm ready, guys. When you're ready to go, let's get it going. I think it was a good move. It's a good veteran move, and it reminds me a little bit of the Deron Harmon signing. It reminds me a little bit of the Casey Hayward sign where, yes, these players are getting up there in age. But when you got a young team like this Raiders team does, and you can bring somebody in that's got some swagger, somebody who's going to bring some of that intensity to this defense overall, somebody who's going to be a good fit in the Patrick Graham system with that press man, that's a good signing to me. It's not an A, but I'll give it a B. And I do want to see how much the deal is. I know it is a one-year contract. The magic number that I am looking for when it comes to Peters is $4 million. On top of that, the Raiders also went out and they signed Issac Rochelle, who was actually on the team last season for a little bit. So we'll also break that move down as well. But with training camp starting tomorrow, I said last week that it's going to be an eventful week, and the Raiders are going to have a lot of players in for visits this entire week. So if you want to talk about Troy Hill, if you want to talk about Issac Rochelle, if you want to talk about Marcus Peters, we will do all of that live here on the Raiders Report. Now, here's the one thing I'm a little upset about. We only got 124 likes, yet 560 people are watching. I can remember when Devontae Adams said that he watched the Raiders Report and said that he was impressed by the way that the nation got down. Well, I guarantee you this. Peters is going to be online. He's going to be looking to see how Raider Nation reacts. And if he comes across this stream, I want him to know that we went wild when we got the news of the Raiders signing Marcus Peters. So here's the deal, man. Every $100 super chat we get, I'm cracking this thing open. We're shotgunning some beers because I'm happy that the Raiders went out and got Peters, man. We got 570 people watching, over 200 likes now. Get those votes flowing in here, and then when Jeremy's ready to hop on the show, we'll go answer some supers, and then we'll bring in Chuggs, who's ready to rock and roll. Hellcat says, finally some good news around the Raiders. Hellcat Q, what's up, my brother? It's good to have you here. Let's go to Move Today. Let's get the party started. Finally, we sign him. I want to see our defense this year and how JG does and the team. I'm really hyped. I'm really hyped too. I'm hyped because this is going to be a move that I really do truly believe you look back at the end of the season and you're like, all right, Peters helped out the defense. He helped out some of the younger guys. And I really believe when you have a player, when he is opposite side of you, and you look at him in the eyes, and he gives you confidence, that's going to go really far as a team. And Peters, he's got confidence. In fact, sometimes he's got too much confidence. But move today. Cheers to the nation out there. Who's ready to turn up today with me? I know it's Monday. I know it's earlier in the week. But like you said, I've been waiting for some positive news around this organization. This is a good move for the Raiders. I still want to see what they're paying them, and we'll get into some more stats and some logistics here about how it's going to impact the team, who on the cornerbacks should be nervous now that he's here. And if they go out and they also sign Troy Hill, boy, I'd be pretty nervous if I was in that cornerback room. Let's go to Mount Raidermore legend John Borelli. Finally, 22 or 24. Well, I know 24 is taken. That's Trivan's number. Now, I'm kidding. I don't know what number Peters is going to go with. Maybe he decides to go with 22. Maybe he decides to go with 24. He'd have to buy number 24. It's always a hot commodity. But at the end of the day, man, I think he's just going to be excited to put on the jersey that he grew up rooting for. And, you know, he's not really going home because Oakland, and we're in Vegas now, but still putting on that jersey, when you grow up rooting for a team, a guy like Peters, it's going to mean a little bit different. What up, Raidermore? What up, my brother? MP will be able to teach the rookies and the other younger DBs how to attack the ball. If you're wondering, wait a minute, maybe you're new to the show here. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button. Anytime breaking news happens, we go talk about it. But also, these are what are known as super chats. They are paid comments. We put them up on the show. That's how this whole thing works. The younger DBs, how to attack the ball. I do think he's going to help some of these younger defensive backs out. And one of the things that Brandon Faison talked about over the offseason was the thing that this team is working on is getting after the football. When you're ranked dead last in turnovers, when you're ranked dead last in interceptions like the Raiders were last season, you got to be able to, let's face it, get your defense off the field. I like Duke Shelley. I like Nate Hobbs, Marcus. All these guys are going to end up making the roster. Brandon Faison, because of the money they gave him, I believe he ends up making the roster. Jacorian Bennett, the rookie, he ends up making the roster. However, now you're going to have a very intriguing argument that could be had. Do you keep Tyler Hall? Do you keep Sam Webb? What about David Long Jr., right? I could make an argument of why all three of those players deserve to make it. The Raiders organization, they love Webb in terms of what he could be in a year or two. David Long was signed this offseason in free agency, but if you remember, the Raiders signed Darius Phillips last offseason, and he didn't even make the 53-man. And then you got Tyler Hall, who's basically just an inside slot corner. However, the Raiders back in January, when they were still playing football, gave him a one-year deal. They want him to be a part of this organization. So as it stands right now, we're going to have a lot of competition in this Raiders cornerback room. Let's go to Adrian. What's up, brother? Looks like you need a new profile pic. You promised Raider Ron you would get wild for Marcus Peters. I'm here. I'm ready to get wild. And if anybody wants me to take a drink, put the word Alex in the super chat because she's going to kick my ass. I showered. I was getting out of the shower, and we had pictures planned for our save the date. Our photographer, it was at 6 o'clock, and obviously I had to cancel on that. And, I take my job very seriously. We always got to try to put the nation first, but I'm going to tell you all right now, it don't matter if I got Manscaped, Rex MD, nothing's going to help me tonight because I ain't getting none. She was pissed. But, hey, we're here to party with the nation. Everybody give a shout-out to Jeremy Chuggs. Staying here, got everything ready. I messaged Jeremy this morning, and I said, here's everything ready to go for the show, just in case it does end up actually going down. And then I got the phone call. My phone's ringing. I'm in the shower, and I'm like, all right, here we go. It's about to get wild.
Because of Raider Nation, we are going live for 3 hours.
Ooh, okay.
So I started the stream, and Mitch was like, why are you starting the stream right now? What can we wait a minute or two? I said no, because we have 3 hours.
Yep.
We got to get this show going to get these 3 hours. So because of Raider Nation,
yep,
We are going live for 3 hours because you said every 500 likes on a video.
I literally checked it before I came in.
It's at night. Hey, y'all could have had 4.
I know.
You could have had 4. The deadline passed.
Correct.
So we will be logging off at 7:45.
Yep. It's going to be interesting. So 7:45, this live show will end. Until then, hey, let's go. Let's party it up here a little bit. I did promise Raider Ron. So if Raider Ron pops in today and wants to get this thing going, who knows? He might even take back his record that was stolen earlier this offseason. Let's go to Thugador Strawberry. What's up, y'all? Good pickup. Hope he can help us. He's going to help us. He's going to help out the younger players. He's going to bring that swagger. But most importantly, when you use a player in the right system the correct way, believe it or not, it helps. And that's what you're going to get here from Peters being that man corner. The numbers prove that last season. Hellcat Q got the boot. Also, Zahn called me and he said he finally got his boot. We sent it to him like a month and a half ago. So there's a chance we might get Zahn to do a boot today with us. Happy to be here. Been MIA because Carr shows, but football is starting. So you're going to see me up in the chats. B+ on the Peters signing, but we are quietly emerging. Just watch. I do think the Raiders are a very intriguing team because, yes, I know a lot of people are like, this team is 6-11. They're going to be worse this year. I don't necessarily believe that they are a 6-11 football team. It really comes down to how healthy Jimmy Garoppolo is because guy does win football games. Like, you got to be able to give him some credit. He does win some football games. I do think he's going to be able to execute the offense better than what Derek Carr was unable to do. But when you are 11-5-1, and this is my favorite stat, I keep using it, they were 11-5-1 at halftime last season. If you just finish off half of those games, this is an 8-9 win football team. And that's what I'm hoping does ultimately end up going down.
And you know what? You said Raider Ron wanted to get crazy. You know, we got Hellcat Q in the chat. There's people right now that want to get crazy. Raider Nation wants to get crazy.
If you want to get crazy, start spamming C's right now, and let's get this party going.
A wise man once said to me,
yeah,
I want to make a deal.
All right, I'm listening.
Hellcat Q. We have a Hellcat Q Freedom Funnel.
Okay, I'm listening. I like this.
For the next 3 minutes.
All right.
Every $100 super chat that we get, Freedom Funnel, for those of you at home that don't know, basically a beer bong.
It's a beer bong.
Every 100 that we get, Hellcat Q Freedom Funnel.
Oh, man. That's dangerous.
The deal's out there. If you want it, you want it. If not, that's okay.
That's okay.
3 minutes on the clock.
Let's do it.
Every 100. Let's get a little wild. Let's celebrate Marcus Peters. You don't want Marcus Peters to go on YouTube and be like, hey, I wonder what people are saying about me. Go to this stream and be like, they're not that excited that I signed with the Raiders. Maybe I made the wrong decision. We want to get crazy. We want to get hyped for Marcus Peters joining the Silver and Black. So every $100 super chat, we're taking down a Hellcat Q Freedom Funnel.
Oh, boy. All right, well, there's the deal. Chuggs has got it.
If you're not going to get any tonight, you might as well get a little crazy.
Hey, I might as well get wet in one way or another, and that sounds like with a little bit of Trulies. You got Truly Tropicals ready to get it going here. Let's go to LA Crash Dog. You might as well go get the Hellcat Freedom Funnel just in case we end up needing it. Always happy to get help for our defense. Let's go Raiders! Raider Nation for life. Semper Fi. Shout out to LA Crash Dog, always one of our most loyal watchers here on the show. And I got to give a huge shout out to Rebel Montana, repping right now the Booth jersey. That's what you see on me. And anytime that you want your jersey here on the Raiders Report, once we get this thing turned up a little bit, we can show some of the deals out there that we got going on. But hey, we almost got 1,000 people tuned in. Only 344 likes. Let's get to 500. We got one. This one's rolling in from Hellcat Q. Bang! He said, F it. How can I not do it when it's named after me? Bang! Put me in on the boot coach.
Put me in, coach. I'm ready to play today.
Everybody spam Hellcat Q for a shout out from Jeremy Chuggs. Hellcat Q Freedom Funnels going down here on the Raiders Report.
Let's go. Spam Hellcat Q if you want a shout out. DJ What? Matt Solomon, Chili Man 213, Refined Zeus, Matthew Yoakum, Robert Jansen. Well, that's not a cool name. I'm just going to I'll put you in time.
What up, Drake? What up, Refined? What up, Nate? Suck a free Raider. What up, Mac Bar, LA Crash Dog, Humble, Eric, PG, Matthew Yoakum, DJ Wood, Sergeant Fighter, all spamming Hellcat Q. Let's keep the questions rolling in here on the Raiders Report. And if you don't know, the Silver and Black have signed Marcus Peters to a 1-year deal. It is now officially official. They also have signed former Chargers defensive lineman. He played one game for the Raiders last season, Isaac Rochelle. He's probably more known for what he does on social media than his actual football play. But Isaac Rochelle, defensive end, has been added to the Silver and Black. Chase DeCosta finally got him signed. Let's go. Taino Raider. Bang! Shout out to Taino Raider with the best tattoo in the game. If you send in a $100, and if you see somebody send in a $100, man, you better give them a shout out right now here on this show. I want to turn this into an Oakland tailgate. I want to walk out of here tonight looking for a taco on the BART or some badass hot dogs in the old carts, man. That's what I want. Let's get this thing going. Marcus is going to give everyone 24 reasons. His swag, leadership, experience, grit, and Oakland bloodline will put his name, the defense, and the team on the map. Represent the nation and represent number 24. Hey, man, I think we all want Peters to be that leader. We all want Peters to be that solid defensive player. And last season, when he was in man coverage, Chuggs, he was targeted 28 times, gave up only 12 catches, and a quarterback rating against him of only 84, right? Like, people are going to throw out their 81, excuse me. And people are going to throw out the numbers of he's coming off the worst season of his career. You're right. He is coming off a very bad season when you look at the entire picture. However, when you take a sample size, and if the Raiders plan on using him in man, which is what I am hoping they are planning to do, because then he can get physical. He can get up in the players' faces. He can run press man. As you can look by the numbers last season on the Baltimore Ravens, he had very good numbers when it comes to man. 81.2 quarterback rating against him when he was targeted in man. The only way that this signing is going to make sense, the only way that we are really going to truly celebrate it, is if you use him on an outside island almost and let him do what he's best at. Be aggressive and really try to get underneath the skin of some of the players on the opposing team. All right, let's go to another super chat here.
I can't remember if we read this one.
Yes,
we did.
I did.
Okay.
Chase, cheers to my guy, Chase DeCosta. We got John Borelli, Mount Raidermore. Cornerback room finally looks solid.
With one of these.
How about this? Grade the cornerback room right now. I got to knock this back. I got to knock this back for Taino.
Being a good producer and knowing what our audience is going to say, I actually already made this weigh in confidence level in the secondary with Marcus Peters. Scale it 1 to 10 in the comment section.
Ooh, boy. I think it's always funny when you look at the cornerback room. I would say my confidence level in the secondary is probably a 7, a 6, like 6.9. I do believe that if Nate Hobbs goes back to playing the way that he did as a rookie, look out. If Peters plays up to the level that we're all hoping he can play on, look out. If Tyler Hall can be a solid rotational slot, look out. Jacorian Bennett, extremely athletic player with elite speed, 96 overall speed on Madden, which we know if it happens on Madden, then obviously it's going to happen in real life.
100% true.
Yeah, obviously. But Bennett is a good athletic corner. Brandon Faison isn't a home run hit. He's a solid single, right? Faison's the type of corner to me. He's going to bat 280. He's going to get on base. He's going to hustle. He's going to grind it out. This cornerback room is sneaky. Yeah, I was going to say grinder, but I feel like that's more of a Gruden term. I don't like to use it as much. All right, let's see what the nation has to say, though. Because guess what, Chuggs? We are one person away from 1,000 viewers. And I'll tell you what, in the offseason in the month of July, I'm right now just staring down there waiting for it to get to 1,000. If you want to get this show wild, click that share button right now. Post this on Twitter. Post it on Facebook. Let's get this show really wild. And the more you share it, the more Raider fans we get here, the more wild that we can ultimately get this thing going. Hellcat Q says 7.5. Gary. Oh, man. Trivan, don't you owe drinks from the last show? Honestly, I have no idea, Trivan. I barely remember the last show. Chuggs held it down.
No, we started off Friday with the boots.
I was going to say, if you're talking about, I did Friday show 2 boots back to like early on in the show. But I can always be persuaded, Trivan. You can make some deals around here. Rebound year for Marcus Peters. Play full year last and couple season removed from injury. He tore the ACL in 2021, and the only reason why I remember that as clearly as I do is because the Raiders were supposed to play the Baltimore Ravens on Monday Night Football Week 1 back in 2021, and then the ACL happened. He was unfortunately unable to go, missed the entire year, and then he got another opportunity the following year, but he'd probably be the first one to tell you. I wasn't in 100% game shape, and it took me a little bit while. The Ravens didn't use him in the correct way. So do I think that he's going to have a rebound year? I absolutely do. It really comes down to, though, the way McDaniels, the way Patrick Graham put him on the field. If you let him play man, he's going to have a good year. If they don't put him in the right situations and you make him play zone, well, then he's going to struggle a little bit because that's not what he's best known for overall. What up, PG?
So close.
So close. Alez.
Alez!
You know what, though? Because PG's a real one out there, we'll count it. Any super chat, you got Alex's name in it. I'll take a sip because I'm telling you what, right now.
It was
she's not going to be happy. Yeah, we had photos scheduled. Like, I'm not kidding you. I literally was getting ready to get out of the shower.
I thought I heard something turning whenever I called you.
Yeah, dude, it was not good. She was a little upset.
Did
hey.
you know before I called you?
As soon as my phone rang and I saw Jeremy Chuggs, like I'm literally in the shower and I did one of those things like you open up the curtain and my bathroom counter's close enough to the shower where I was like, half my body's out, I'm dripping all over the floor. I'm like, that's Chuggs, I got to answer it. And then you're like, it happened. I'm like, oh man, here we go. I said, babe, I got to go to work. And she said, oh no. What?
Oh no.
She goes, will you be back in time for our photos at 6? No.
Not a chance.
I'm not making that promise. If we would have started at 2, maybe, but no.
No, you don't have a Trivan's chance in the world.
What up, Nate Dogg? What a successful season from Peters this year. What's a successful season? I would say if he's able to keep his quarterback rating against him somewhere in that 85 to 90 range, if he's able to help the Raiders get 2, maybe 3 interceptions, and then if he's able to force a fumble, and if he's able to play all 17 games and really help groom some of these younger cornerbacks, I think that is a very successful season.
Oh! Brandon Jasper! Wait for it. Bang!
Huh? $5 million deal for Marcus Peters. We just got the update. It's a 1-year deal worth $5 million.
Let me put that in the notes here.
1-year deal worth $5 million for Peters. I wanted it to be at 4. That was the number I was hoping for. The fact now that it's a $5 million deal, I originally gave this a B. I'll say now it's a B-. And some of y'all are going to be like, hey, man, it's only $5 million. How can we work with it? The way I look at it is that $5 million, I would have rather you given an extra $1 million to rock us in to make sure he would have came back. But I do still like the move. What do you got for me? Okay. 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 Cool. Yep, I think if we put both of those players in, I already filmed one video at home and pushed it, so we'll be able to get that. Sorry, just talking to Chuggs. What's going to be happening here on the show is we're going to be breaking down for like 15 minutes or so everything that you might have missed or everything that you might not have seen right away. So we're going to go through all the super chats, and then we are going to get through everything that you need to see around Peters, around Issac, Rochelle. I think we could also talk a little bit about Troy Hill, but Brandon Jasper's a freaking legend in these parts. And you know what, Brandon? You just sent in a $100. You're going to do it? All right, hey. You know what? For Brandon Jasper out there, everybody spam Brandon. Brandon, I got a deal for you. We're going to do a little tuna clock. If you don't know what tuna clock is, it's shot clock. Every $20 super chat that we get in the next 60 seconds, I am going to do a shot. Just be careful because Hellcat Q's bladder leaks a little bit, and there's a crack in there. Yeah, it's interesting. But we renamed shot clock tuna clock for Brandon Jasper. He unfortunately lost his father last season, and he was always the one that wanted to do shot clock. So if you want to participate in tuna clock, Chuggs, let's get the Hellcat Freedom Funnel going. Start spamming Chuggs. Start spamming Brandon Jasper. Oh! Sweet! Jazz! Bang! Let's celebrate the greatness of the Raiders. What has happened to the greatness of the Raiders? Every $20 super chat, we're doing a shot of Fireball. Hopefully y'all are drinking with me. Sweet Jazz, this one's for you. This one goes out to Brandon Jasper. And Brandon says, I got the next 2 days off. You know I'm always down. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. We got to get that feature here. Shout out to Brandon. We got breaking news. The Raiders signed Marcus Peters. And we're turning up here on the Raiders Report. Yeah, I know, right? I got one Saturday. I got really faded up on Saturday. I'm about to get more faded up today, though. More faded up today. Oh! John Borelli! Bang! Shout out to that mother effer John Borelli. All right, Chuggs, we gotta catch up here. Oh, man. Also, we got a few other first-time super chats that we will get to here in just a second. But now I feel bad that I didn't do the iconic John Borelli bang. So this one, out for Brian Darr, always sending us really cute videos of his kids screaming bang because they watch the show together as a family, which has got to be one of the biggest compliments that I have ever gotten, because I go back to my days of thinking when my dad and I used to sit down at the dinner table and we would watch the show Smart Guy. It was my favorite show. 5:30, every single night we'd sit down and watch it, and Brian has told me that, hey, we watch this show together as a family, which does mean a lot to me. So, John Borelli! Bang! Shout out to that crazy dude, Mr. John Borelli. Get those Borellis in the chat if you got a question or comment. Ooh, that burp was a lot. We usually drink Happy Dads. Trulies, man, they'll get you. Well, they'll get you. If you haven't liked the video yet, make sure you do so. But if you want to get your questions, comments here on the show, the easiest way to do it right now is to super chat to get them featured live here on the Raiders Report. All right, this one's for Borelli. I'm going to try to keep an Olympic pace here. I'm already got 3 down. And I just got done running, which I don't know how. We got a guy here at work. His name's Chase. He does shotguns here. He goes for a run every day. I ran to work, and I ran back. And as soon as I got back, dude, I'm not kidding you.
I'm not shitting you.
I was dizzy. Like, I was, and it was not good. Like, I bet you somebody saw me, the amount of breaks I had to take on my jog, I was embarrassed for myself.
Not good.
It was hot, man. It was hot, hot, hot. Borelli, let's get turned.
Anthony Green, hey, fellas, any chance we get Josh signed before week 1? Marcus Peters is a grown man move. Just win, baby. Oh, you can go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I'll say this. It's up to Josh, right? So he's the only one that can sign the franchise tag.
That's what I was going to say.
At this point, at $10.1 million. I figured that's what you're going to say. However, he can do a restructured deal that it is in the bylaws of the new CBA. It still can only be a 1-year deal. The Raiders can't give him a contract extension anymore. He can only play a 1-year deal. But I do think, and I'm being Jacobs deserved his money. And let me know, did Josh Jacobs, that's not the right answer, did the Raiders do the right thing? Give me a Y for yes and for no of not giving him a huge contract extension and forcing him to play on the tag. Because today, the start of training camp, Jacobs booked a flight and he left Las Vegas. I want my captains to show up and I want them to be a part of the process. Do I think that Jacobs deserved his money? Yes. He is one of the best, if not the best running back in the NFL. But the problem is, he's on a 6-11 football team. So that hurts him strike one, okay? And then it's also the running back market being the way that it is. That is strike 2. I was told that the offer that the Raiders gave Jacobs did not have $22.2 million of guaranteed money over a 3-year extension. That's a bad offer by the Raiders. I don't blame Jacobs for not trying to take that deal. But what I can blame is a grown man acting like a child. And that is what Jacobs has been doing this entire offseason. I would tell Jacobs that to his face. But I can also say that I respect his game. I can also say that I understand Jacobs getting mad about his money. But I can also look at Jacobs and say, hey, I am giving up. Pictures today with my fiance, and she's going to kick my ass because I love Raider Nation. And I bleed silver and black. And when you see how petty he has been this entire offseason, I'm not afraid to look directly in this camera right now and tell Josh Jacobs, bro, you got to grow the hell up. Both of those things can be true. Do I think he's going to be there week 1? Yes, absolutely I do. Because he don't really have another option. He can miss games if he wants. But if I'm the Raiders, I go, wait a minute. You were the rushing king last season. You had over 2,000 yards, and we still started 0-3. He has until week 10 to return. He has until November 14th to return and sign the franchise tag. If I'm the Raiders, though, I was 3-7 last season in the first 10 games when you ran for 2,000 yards. So if your point is to show the Raiders how valuable you are to the team, I'm going to say, hey, when we had you last season, we were 3-7. He's only going to hurt himself when it comes to sitting out of football games. And facts, that's just a straight fact, homie. Let's go to Hellcat Q. Jersey switch. Quick rundown, our 53-man projection. I will say this. The show tomorrow is going to be updated 53-man roster projection after the Raiders sign Marcus Peters. That's what you're going to see tomorrow. If I'm going to do a show, I want to have the graphics for it. I want to have everything in the correct position to be able to execute that effectively. So Chuggs and I tomorrow, we're going to end up doing that. But the video you guys are going to get tomorrow morning, Jeremy and I filmed on Friday, and it was the top players to watch during training camp.
We did include Marcus Peters.
We put Marcus Peters in there. So he's not ranked, but he is in that video. And if you want a jersey switch, Hellcat Q, I'll say this. Rebel Montana has been repping, and I mean, he's been freaking killing it this entire offseason. But I'm a man that's always down for a deal. So Hellcat Q, $100 super chat. right now. I run back into the studio. I throw on the 69 Hellcat Q jersey. And then after that, it's up to you. You know the deals. Let's go to Aaron. Odds Raiders go 0-6 in the division. Broncos and Chargers got better. We didn't, to be honest. I don't think it's fair to say that we didn't get better, because I do think we got better at the most important position. We got better at the quarterback position. Is Jimmy Garoppolo a more talented quarterback than Derek Carr? The answer to that is no. But is Jimmy Garoppolo better in the Josh McDaniels system than what DC was? God, I hope so. Because Carr played at a bottom. He wasn't even a top 20 quarterback last season. That's why I would laugh at people that would tell me, oh, he's a top 10 QB. No, he's not. He's not even top 20. When you look at every single metric, he's not even top 20. So when you get better at the QB position, that's going to help you out a lot. And let's face it, this team got really unlucky last season. They couldn't move the football. In the 5 games that they blew their double-digit leads last year, Derek Carr led offenses, scored 12 points in the second half. Jarrett Stidham, against the best defense in the NFL and the 49ers, put up 17. Your quarterback couldn't put up points. Am I optimistic right now? Yes. But I also don't want to be the guy that looks at the glass half full. I dedicate my life. Chuggs and I, we spend so much time, hours, taken away from our family to talk about this team. It's the offseason. The record's 0-0. I'm going to be an optimistic person. That's what you're going to get. Mount Raidermore. Don't you owe me some drinks from the last show? So I know Tri-Van went insane, and I mean absolutely insane on Thursday's show, which we made up drinks on Friday's show, if I remember correctly.
And that's why you didn't call the Lions game.
Yeah, that was there was multiple reasons why I didn't call the Lions. My stomach was tossing and turning. So shout out for, Chuggs for being able to hold it down. But Tri-Van, man, I'm a man of Mount Raidermore, so if you want to make me some deals, I'm listening. I'm here after all. Let's go to Golden King.
What a picture.
Honestly, that looks like Trace when he came back from vacation. That might be Trace exactly. Marcus is a good move if good scheme fit. Rate PFP. What is rate PFP?
First of all, we're at 669. Nice. Marcus is a good move in a scheme fit. Rate PFP.
I don't know what the rate PFP means, so I'm just going to say this. I agree with the idea that it is a good move, and it's a good scheme fit, and I'm excited that move is happening. So
I do have a quick question for you, though.
All right, I'm here. Oh, man. Who's cornerback one? Real Raider fans will get this one right. Who's the cornerback one on the silver and black? Is it Marcus Peters, type MP, or is it Nate Hobbs? I want you to type NH.
Oh, he said rate the profile picture.
Oh, rate the profile pic. Sorry, I must not be hip to the times. What is the profile pic? I mean, you look unbelievably sunburned, or you went to town on a watermelon. Those are your only 2 options. Or you went down on Thugador Strawberry. I don't know which one we have to think about here. I'd say put some sunscreen on. That's
Robert Green.
That's what I'm hoping for.
Please give Josh Jacobs his money. Love the Peters signing.
I like the Peters signing too. Again, we did get the official contract details here. It is a 1-year, $5 million deal for Peters. And I see a lot of people in there typing MP for Marcus Peters being the number 1 cornerback. I'm going to be like, this is the nicest way that I can say that. That's wrong, right? Like, it's Nate Hobbs. It is Nate Hobbs, and it's not close to me. I don't know if Peters is even the second best corner on this team. I am such a fan of Duke Shelley.
You love some Shelley.
I love me some Duke Shelley. That guy is a freaking dog, man. And I think by the end of the season, we're going to sit here and say the number 1 cornerback's Nate Hobbs. The number 2 corner is Duke Shelley. Your number 3 corner after the season was, in fact, Marcus Peters. What up, Christopher? First-time super chatter. Hey, you send in a first-time super. I was going to say, I got to crack one open. We're running behind here a little bit. We're going to take a drink to that. Excited for another 24. Hope he brings the wood and guides our young folks. You know what's crazy?
Oh, he'll bring some wood.
Speaking of 24, I was talking to Graf, and he hinted at an idea. Again, you could talk to him. He's going to be live later today as well. He hinted at an idea because he works really close with Woodson Whiskey, and he's good friends with Charles. Hinted at an idea that Woodson's going to try to make a comeback to the NFL.
No.
I'm not kidding you. He hinted. He didn't say it. But he didn't say it.
Don't do that. He was going to get burned.
He didn't say it, but you know when like somebody tells you something and you're like you're beating around the bush. Tell me what I want to know. He hinted at it. That happens, dude. I'll tell you right now, if Charles Woodson makes a return and if he finds his way on this Raiders team, that might be 24-hour live.
I was going to say, if Charles Woodson returns to the NFL, if Charles Woodson makes the Raiders roster this year, 24-hour stream.
Also, John Borelli, I got a special deal for you right now. $50 super chat. And Trizzy's going to do a beer bong.
Yeah, and my shot glass.
Okay. I'm going pee, guys, until I get back.
Okay, Borelli, you got until Trace goes pee. And since he sits down, you got about 2 minutes. Brandon, I got the next 2 days off. You know I'm always down. We owe Brandon Jasper a shot of Fireball. We just called, and we're going to go get some Fire Bleezy.
I'm going to go sit down while I pee. Just give me a second.
Hey, I sit down when I pee, so it's totally fine.
Yeah.
Borelli, $50 deal. We got it.
Houston, we have them.
Houston, we got him. We got 975 people watching, 546 likes. If we get to 1,000 likes on this live stream, it's a free beer bong on the house.
And if we get to $1,000 in super chats,
boot?
It's boot.
All right, you handle the boot because I want to show the new viewers how a boot's consumed. Boot, skidoo.
David Forsyth, first-time super chatter.
First-time super chat.
And he actually sent in two $2 super chats.
Oh, you don't say, Mr. David.
David, you'll figure out how to put the writing in there soon enough.
Yep, you'll get it. I promise. It's honestly like riding a bike.
And actually, another first-time super chatter, the big Valboski. Bam, 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 bam.
JJ the Nason loves and wants you. Giggity. MP bringing the heat, win, lose, or tie. Raider Nation till I die. FKC, FLAC, and F the Ponies. I'll tell you what. That's a guy who, first-time super chatter, he watches often, though. Also, I did something today without your permission.
Oh, I hate that.
Yeah, so I was watching Graph. I was cleaning my house here a little bit, okay? And Graphic Raider challenged you and me, okay? So he does a show with Wasted Talent. He was on this show before. Mm-hmm. So Wasted's like 62 years old, and Graph's probably in his early 50s.
Really?
So those two guys against you and me, 2v2 basketball game.
Oh.
And we're going to do it when we fly out to Vegas week 3. We're going to do a charity event. And I said, if you can organize it to him, it's a done deal. Because he always organizes a flag football tournament. I'm just telling you right now, I can't wait for us to smoke him.
Oh, my goodness.
It's going to be a bloodbath. Absolute bloodbath.
They're old. What are we going to, like 7?
I think that we got to go to 21.
No chance.
Well, it's half court. I know. I was worried about their health. Because it's going to be September in Las Vegas.
2s and 3s?
No, 1s and 2s.
If we're going to 21, that's going to take a minute.
You think?
Yes.
I think we're going to get buckets. I'm not worried. Your defensive I think you can play D.
Oh, no. I don't doubt it. I'm just saying.
You let me score.
A game to 21 takes a little bit longer than you think.
I get that, but I can score. I'm not going to play defense. We got to score first. And if we score first, we're good. Oh, he's got the turnover chain on and everything.
Anthony Green, what week are we in the
have
Madden
what?
Sim? Hey, if you haven't joined us already, we'll be live tomorrow doing a Madden Sim.
Week 9.
Week 9. Our Giants host, Marshall Green, will be in attendance.
Yeah, he's nervous.
And
He's
John
nervous.
Borelli! Bang!
Shout out to Trizzy Trace in the building. This is John Borelli's protege, if you will. So, Borelli, anytime you're ready to get down and have a good
It's
time.
a nice little circle motion you got there.
Inspired by Mitch, raised by Borelli. I mean, we do call Borelli Dad around here, so
Daddy Relly.
shout out to Daddy Relly. This one's going down from Trizzy. Which
Hey, shout out Marcus Peters. Shout out John Borelli.
also, Trace's shirt is footballs, which is dope as F. We got, I mean, you literally wore your Raiders colors.
Look, I'm a Raiders fan today.
He literally wore his Raiders colors.
Today.
Nice.
Why did the computer break? Because we spilled beer bong all over it.
Pulled a Jonesy on that one.
Yeah.
Jose Delgado.
or Tom Downey.
Good sign on Marcus Peters, but Mitch, wow, Latinas put you on the doghouse quickly. Do you know the
The chancla.
chancla term? Just win, baby?
You don't know about the chancla, do you?
See, it's funny that you say that. Alex has mentioned chancla before.
You know what that means?
No.
So in their culture, a lot of times the matriarch of the household, instead of using a belt, will use a chancla, which is like a flip-flop or a like sandal.
Oh.
And they'll throw a chancla or they'll smack you with a chancla.
So it's I heard the term when we were in Mexico. We did like the boarding where she sat in front of me. We had to like paddle through a cave,
I'm cultured.
and that's what it was.
but-
we put chanclas on our hands and we had to paddle
Yeah.
with them. Like
No.
it was
No big deal. I'm just really cultured and whatnot.
yeah. I'll tell you this right now. I'm cultured in the sense of that I like tahini on apples and I love chamoy in my margaritas. Like that's
You're like
I still use flour though. I
you're
don't.
like Tyler Jones. Let me get some of that spicy shit on the rim.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you this right now, man. I'm in the doghouse. There's no doubt about it. So we gotta make this show worth it.
Yeah, my
Rubik, it's good to have you back, my brother.
my significant other is not pleased.
Thrilled.
Yeah.
Not thrilled. I know.
I was supposed to meet the AC guy who's fixing our unit today.
I heard.
6:30. Not gonna be there at 6:30.
Yeah, sorry.
Rubik.
You can blame Peters. Mitch, do me a favor and drink some water for me. No shot required for the super chat.
I'll drink some water.
I'm looking forward to the season, even though we're gonna win 6 to 7 games.
Oh, you have your water.
I do have my water. I'll drink some water for you. First off, I appreciate the fact that you want me to stay hydrated. So, always good there. I did just get some Panda Sups in me right before today's show because,
Little
like I said,
greens?
no, I actually did I was doing some BCAAs, the hydration, because after I got done with that run, I'm telling you,
You're the melon flavor.
Oh, yeah. Melon's the best one. Melon's the best flavor that they have. At least
Mitch
I think so.
loves some melons.
Hey,
John Borelli.
gotta love him. Borelli, if Seawood came back, even as a coach, I'm going effing nuts. That's my dude right there. I mean,
Dude, if he came back as a player.
I think
Holy
the number
shit.
one player that I would like to meet, former Raider-wise, it's probably Charles Woodson. I'd like to meet Howie Long as well because I think he's a good dude. But those two guys right there got to be my top two. I got to meet Greg Townsend a few years ago, the Raiders' all-time sack leader. He was okay. He was ripping cigs like left and right, so that was an interesting experiment. But I think Charles Woodson or
You
Howie
can meet
Long.
any Raider all time,
Ooh, I like this question.
living or passed away. Who are you meeting? Who do you want to see? Let me know in the comment section. You can meet any Raider all time. Who is it? For me, my love of the game, it would be John Madden.
John,
He's just, inspired me from he's the reason why I wanted to go into sports broadcasting. I mean, I love playing Madden. I remember, in my younger days, seeing him in his final years of broadcasting, and boom! And even the Frank Caliendo, him doing the John Madden impression had me in tears forever. I love me some Madden.
I love me some Madden as well. That's a great answer, man. That makes me, though, if we're talking about some of the GOATs that have passed us.
Tom Flores.
Flores is still breathing.
No, I know, but I'm saying another Raiders coach, Tom Flores.
Flores would be another guy that I would love to be able to meet.
One of the first Latino coach in the NFL.
Oh, yeah. I mean, Tom Flores has changed a lot of things. Like, my, so Alex, the one time, my fiance, she's a Cowboys fan. I know, booer, right? But my fiance was like, well, convince me to be a Raider fan. And the way that I tried to convince her was Tom Flores. Like, hey, I said, he's the first Hispanic head coach in the NFL. He's a NFL Hall of Famer. He's done a lot of great things as a player, as a coach, and he's done a lot of firsts in the NFL. So that was the way that I tried to convince her to become a Raider fan. But, hey, didn't work.
Raiders all time, Mark Davis.
Oh, God. Brett, Jimmy is not a deep threat QB.
Thanks,
Adams
Brett.
will have a lesser year. Buy stock in Renfro and Mayer, especially Renfro in a contract year. C22 Jacob.
He's low-key been tearing it up in the Madden Sims.
He has.
Third in Renfro?
Third in Renfro. I mean, I do think Devontae has a lesser role this upcoming season just from a statistic standpoint. But Jacoby Myers is going to get involved, right? Like, Hunter Renfro is going to get his catches. Michael Mayer and Austin Hooper, both of those tight ends are going to be getting work, considering the fact of Garoppolo has really used the tight end a lot, especially you go back from his New England days, you go back and looking at his San Francisco days, and maybe that's a little bit to do with the fact that they had George Kittle, but I think that this offense has so many different weapons on it right now, and this is going to be a tough team to stop because they can get you from so many different angles. Andres, this is my contribution for the boot chug.
I'll take a shot right now if you can tell me what TV show is inspired in his thumbnail or in his profile picture.
TV show?
It's part TV show, part Raiders. What TV show is inspired in his chat? Don't help him out. Nope, don't look. Don't look at the chat. If you can tell me what TV show it is, I'll take a shot.
Couldn't tell you. I don't know.
If somebody super chats the correct TV show right now that this profile picture is inspired by, I'll take a shot.
I don't know, man. I really don't.
Who knows? If somebody super chats with the correct answer, I'll take a shot.
I see Pokemon. I see Suits. Malcolm in the Middle.
If you know, $2 super chat, I'll take a shot if you know.
I see.
If you know,
SpongeBob.
you know.
A lot of people are saying One Piece, which I'll be honest, I don't know what that is. And I'm going to guess that's the correct answer because that's where I'm seeing a lot of the answers roll in here. Eric M. Super Chat, One Piece. What's One Piece?
It's an anime.
One Piece from Yo Raider. You do look like a big anime guy.
What is that supposed to mean?
Means I could see you watching anime. LA, I was watching that show. Graph and Wasted were very confident it's going to be good. Yeah, I'm not worried about Old Man Wasted and Graph. I mean, like, I know I can hoop, and I know Chug's hustle ability and defense. We're going to lock those two old men up, and I hopefully y'all are ready to watch because it's going to be a bloodbath, man.
Ira.
Bo Jackson, his favorite Raider of all time. Eric M. YD Raider, all spamming the One Pieces right now. And then we got Steve Akubo. Did I pronounce that right? Just sent in his donation. Appreciate your donation there, Steve.
All right.
Guess what? That's all the super chats we got. So this is what I want to do. I want to get into the latest around Marcus Peters. We're going to get into the latest around the Raiders also signing Isaac Rochelle. And then at the very end of it, if I could just get either full screen or a bio or something on Troy Hill, if we got to go full screen, that's totally fine.
I already have one in there for you.
Hey, you're so good at your job, and that's why you're the best. So here we go, coming up here on the Raiders Report, presented by Manscaped. I think I saw that correctly. Cool. Presented by Manscaped, coming up here on the show. We got 900 people watching. If we get to 1,000 likes, it is a beer bong on the house. We got ourselves a deal. If we get to 1,000 likes, it is a beer bong on the house. And I'll also say this, we are 210 away from Jeremy Chuggs knocking back his very first beer boot of the day. Let me take a quick shot on live from Killa. I just merged together Killa and Hellcat. We'll do some shots later, Killa. I got to get this cut out right now. Manscaped's telling me, dude, you got to get this out. So, coming up right now here, the reason why all of y'all tuned in right now to the Raiders Report. Oh, I just saw Raiders pop up. We've signed, and it's officially official, Marcus Peters. Let's break it down here on the show. Every single $100 super chat, we're doing a beer bong after this cut. Raider Nation, what's going on? You're watching the Raiders Report with Mitchell Renz here from Chat Sports. We got some news to discuss today. We're looking at Marcus Peters signing with the Silver and Black, and we're also going to be talking about the fact that the Raiders signed a defensive end, Issac Rochelle, and what both of these players are going to bring to the table. And then at the very, very end of the show, we'll talk a little bit about Troy Hill, who was also in for a visit today around the Silver and Black. Now, if you don't already know, Manscaped, I'm gonna need a lot of Manscaped. I canceled my pictures today, my save-the-date pictures with Alex. I'm going to need all the Manscaped products I can get to not be in the doghouse. Go to manscaped.com. Use code Raiders for 20% off and free shipping on the best male grooming products out there. So what you're going to see me today talk about is the Raiders signing both Peters and Issac Rochelle, and essentially how they're going to be able to fit with the Las Vegas Raiders defense with Patrick Graham. So as it stands right now, Peters is 30 years old, and the contract details are 1 year for $5 million. It's going to add a lot of, we'll call it competition, to a Raiders cornerback room that has some good depth, but they don't really have any star-studded players into the mix there, right? I mean, we got to call a spade a spade. Peters is not a star-studded player. Nate Hobbs is the only player in that cornerback room that, it gives me any kind of, all right, this could be a game-changer type of dude. So I'll tell you which corner is going to end up making this 53-man roster and which players simply will not. But this has been a move coming for a very, very long time. We had Graphic Raider on this show all the way back in March that said he spoke with Peters at the Pro Bowl. At the Pro Bowl, and he said that, hey, I want to join this team. This is the exact quote. I spoke to Marcus Peters at the Pro Bowl, and he made it clear to me a desire to play for his childhood team, the Las Vegas Raiders. So I'm big on giving people their flowers when they're due. If you see anybody out there saying that anybody besides Graf broke this news, they're wrong, and you need to be able to go out and educate them. But also, Peters had a visit on May 15th. Peters has been essentially in Las Vegas since that visit. I was on the Raiders Report last week, and I said all sources have indicated to me that the plan is for him to sign next week. He had a scheduled visit Monday with Troy Hill, and now the dotted line has been signed, and Peters is officially a Las Vegas Raider. In terms of what he's going to be able to bring to the table, he's going to be able to bring turnovers, which is what this defense desperately, and I mean desperately, needs. Even though you look at the numbers last season, 6 PBUs, 1 INT, 0 touchdowns. He had an ACL injury back in 2021, but throughout his entire career, and you're not going to get the 8 interceptions, the 6, the 5. That's not going to happen anymore for him unless, I'm telling you right now, the only way he's put up those type of numbers in interceptions is if Chandler Jones steps it the hell up, Tyree Wilson proves to be healthy, Crosby continues to do what he's best known to do. But he's going to bring that swagger, right? He's going to bring a lot of extra depth to this organization, to this defense, which I don't want to speak for Raider fans out there because I don't like when people speak for me, but this was a needed veteran move for this defense, and it's a move that, man, I'm excited about. So I want to know from all the y'all out there, what is your one-word reaction to the Marcus Peters signing. And you know what? I'm going to be real. You're about to get hit with a YouTube ad break. So scroll on down while that ad is playing and let me know your one-word reaction. My one-word reaction is fit. It is a good fit with Patrick Graham's system. Every single metric, when you watch the tape and you actually see the way that I'm hoping the Raiders actually use him, if they use him in press man coverage, it's going to be a good fit. Point blank simple. I have talked about on the show that he's coming off arguably one of his worst seasons of his career, which is true. But when you actually break down the tape and you watch it, and then you go on an extra granular level and see what he did in man coverage, he was targeted 28 times. He had 12 catches caught on him for only 183 yards and a quarterback rating of 81.2. If I can get those numbers on a larger scale in the Patrick Graham system, I'm telling you right now, 1 year, $5 million, it's going to be worth it. So before today happened, this was the Raiders' cornerback depth chart. And I don't necessarily know exactly what is going to happen. If I had to forecast it, though, and if I was the one running this defense, I would kick Nate Hobbs back into the slot. I would let him do what he did when he was a rookie, when he was arguably one of the best slot corners in the NFL. And I'm going to put Duke Shelley on one side, who's got a lot of tenacity, and then I'm going to put Marcus Peters on the other side. But you got to know this. This Raiders defense is going to rely on its depth, and they are going to rely on moving a lot of players in and out based on certain situations. So, coming up here after I tell you all a little bit about Manscaped, I'm going to tell you which cornerbacks I think end up making this roster and how they ultimately fit now the fact that Peters has officially signed that dotted line. If you haven't already heard about Manscaped, well, hey, you need to listen the hell up. If you're going to be in the doghouse like me, the number one product that I can recommend is Manscaped. And go to manscaped.com, use code Raiders for 20% off. It's not only important to make sure that your balls look great, and I saw a meme the other day pop up on my Twitter and IG that said, when I hear somebody talk about Manscaped, I try not to think about their balls. I don't care if you think about my balls or not. They are 100% shaven. Like, they are as slick as both wasted and graphic Raiders head. I'm talking old man, slick cue ball. That's what I'm rocking with. But also, what makes Manscaped great is they got products to make sure that your downstairs smells great. Studies show that women care more about the way that you smell than the way that you look. So imagine you're looking down there right now. Some of y'all are like, man, that's not the prettiest thing to look at. But hey, if it smells good, that's an advantage to you. So we got ball toner, we got ball deodorant, we have all the products that you need to essentially score. Because if she gets down in the red zone and she's like, nah, man, you ain't punching it in, I feel bad for you. Manscaped helps you really cross the goal line. Use promo code Raiders at manscaped.com. That link's going to be available for you guys down in the comments and in the description of today's show. So one of the things that I did want to discuss, because this is something that I've discussed before on the show, he is coming off a career worst year in passer rating allowed, plus he has missed 21 games the last 2 seasons. So the fact that the Raiders signed him to a 1-year, $5 million deal, I was hoping it was going to be around $4 million. Okay, that's me being real. I was hoping it was going to be at 4. The fact that it's 5, he is locked and loaded, going to be making this team. Rocky Sin signed a $6 million deal with his old former team, the Baltimore Ravens. And when I compare those 2 contracts, I would have rather the Raiders gone out and got Rocky Sin and used that extra $1 million, maybe $1.5 million, to bring back their corner who has battled injuries. But so is Peters, though, right? Like, both of these players have battled them. So I am hoping that he can rejuvenate some of these younger players. And one of the things that I promised on this live show is this. I'm going to tell you right now which corners I believe end up making this 53-man roster if I was the one running the team. If I was the one running the team, it would be Duke Shelley, Nate Hobbs, Marcus Peters. I'm bringing back Brandon Faison. It's also going to be Ja'Cory and Bennett. Duh. And then I'll also throw in Tyler Hall. If you want to keep 7, that's where David Long Jr. starts coming into the mix. And I do think one of the reasons why the Raiders brought in a Peters and also brought in a guy like Troy Hill, who offers you some of that versatility, is because they might not be 100% sold on some of the other players out there. However, Brandon Faison's got $3.2 million of guaranteed money. Or not guaranteed, but that's his salary cap this upcoming year. 3.2 is a lot of money for some of those other Raiders cornerbacks, because right now, the highest paid corner on this team, it's Marcus at 5. After that, it's Brandon Faison. I am a big believer in Duke Shelley, but for David Long Jr., I go back and I think of Darius Phillips last season, the very first player that McDaniels and Ziegler signed, and ultimately he did not make this roster. So not only are we talking about Peters, I also want to talk about the other signing that ended up going down today for the Silver and Black. The Raiders also signed defensive end Isaac Rochelle, and Rochelle spent a small amount of time with the Raiders last season. He played in only one game, and I'm glad Chuggs put this note in there, and I always laugh because, let's just face it, Rochelle's more known for what he's doing on TikTok with his wife than what he's going to be doing on the football field. And am I a little bit nervous saying that? Yes, because this team doesn't need extra off-the-field attention brought to him. Chuggs whispered in my ear, diva, which I do think is a word that you can use when describing Rochelle. But to me, though, it's just extra. It's an extra battle at the defensive end position because you know Crosby's going to make this roster. Chandler Jones is going to make this roster. Then you got Tyree Wilson locked and loaded to make this roster. After that, you don't know what's going to happen. I think if fully healthy, Jordan Willis is the best player out of the bunch. But is he 100% healthy? Adam Plant Jr. was my top UDFA performer from minicamp and OTAs. I know they like him a lot. Malcolm Kuntz, and this is a true fact, grew 2 inches this offseason. Where? Yeah, that's you got to ask him. And then also put on about 15 pounds of muscle. He looks like a totally different human being. I've seen him, I'm telling you, different human being. So he looks motivated. But then you got Isaac Rochelle, who last season in 7 games, 12 tackles, tackle for loss, 2021, 17 tackles, and then 2019 is probably his best season is what I would end up saying here because he had some good numbers with the Los Angeles Chargers overall and got some run in the AFC West. Do I think Rochelle ends up making this 53-man? I do not. Could he end up on a practice squad? Yes, he absolutely could end up on a practice squad. And if the whole Peters news didn't happen today, we'd be celebrating the Rochelle move a lot more. But my most important message to you is this. Whether it's my off day or if I got save the date photos with my fiance, I hope you guys understand what I'm about to tell you is this. I got you covered. I love this team, but more importantly, I love this fan base. And I am willing to put my life on the back burner because that's the job, but it's also because I love doing it. So if you want to be able to interact with a Raider fan every day, hit that subscribe button. If you want to interact with 2 crazy mother effers that are passionate about what they do, hit that subscribe button. If you want breaking news, daily videos, and I mean daily videos every single day, we've had a video go out on this channel every day for 3 years. I'm going to be live tomorrow. I'm going to be live Thursday. I'm going to be live Friday. Why? Because I am obsessed with this team. So hit that subscribe button, turn on those notifications, and let me prove to you why we're the #1 most watched Raider show in the entire world. We do have one more thing, though, to talk about, which I'm glad Jeremy brought it up because I wanted to talk about Troy Hill. And not only did the Silver and Black bring in Peters on a visit, they also brought in Hill, who had 67 tackles last season, an interception, and 4 pass breakups. On top of that, though, I think his best quality is his versatility. He can play inside, and he can play outside as a corner. The best season that I can recall from Hill was back in 2020. That's when he was playing opposite of Jalen Ramsey, got some money, went to the Browns, didn't quite work out. Last season, he played with the Rams, and I laugh out loud a little bit here is because I was on the phone with David Zahn. This is probably about 3 hours ago at this point. And I said, or he asked me, why are they working out Hill? Can you give me some information on him? And I said that he reminds me a little bit, and y'all are going to freak out because of how bad LaMarcus Joyner was. But I do think if you would have played Joyner in the right spot, they They put Joyner in a Paul Gunther system, and it was bad. Hill is a better corner than what Joyner is in terms of corner, but LaMarcus is a better safety than what Hill would be in terms of if he tried to play safety or in the nickel overall. To me, though, Hill's going to be a competitor. He's 32 years old, and guess what? There is a Patriot connection. Hill played for New England back in 2015. Now, he never played during the regular season, but he was on the roster, so he does have some of those connections, if you will, with Ziegler, with McDaniels, ended up going to the Los Angeles Rams, but there is some connection with Hill, and he's another player. If he ends up signing, depending on what the money looks like, he's got a legit shot at making that 53-man, especially because of that versatility. Now, before I leave you guys all today, remember, you can always find me on Twitter. I'm not calling it X. I just can't wrap my mind around, hey, follow me on X at Mitchell Renz 365. I mean, what's he doing to this app, man? I don't know. You can also hit me up on IG at Mitchell Renz 365, whether you want to DM me, share your ideas about this move. That's the easiest spot to get at me. So, what do we talk about? Peters signed the dotted line. He's a Raider. Isaac Rochelle signed the dotted line. He's a Raider. Troy Hill is still up in the air, but if he signs that dotted line, my promise to you is this. We will make a video. We will break it down here on how he impacts the team and how he also impacts the other players on this Raiders roster. All right, Chuggs. Will Peters start? I love this question. Type S for start, type B for bench.
You've been talking about Duke Shelley,
Yep.
Nate Hobbs. You love you some Tyler Hall and Jacorian Bennett.
Tommy Mucky says Mitch does hella drugs. I actually don't. That's one of the things I'm proud of. I stay clean. I stay clean. I drink a lot, so I got to make the decision, right? Like, I just drink a lot. Though Alex, she just got her brand new job with Rain, the energy company. So we got a lot of rain at the house. I saw that news happen, and I basically was like, Ksh, let's go. And that's how I felt, man. I was excited to get this one going. Woo! We got 953 people watching. We are 250-something likes away from me knocking back a beer bong here on the Raiders Report. Shout out to Killer Cruiser for his super chat. If you want your questions or comments here on the show, you got to use hashtag Raiders or super chat. Super chat, you skip the line. If you want to wait in line, it's hashtag Raiders. And if you just want to let your hair down here a little bit and get wild, hey, I'm ready to get wild. Who's ready to get wild with me? Robert says, how far from a boot? We are 208 away from a boot. That Chuggs will do. James B. Zamir White picking up 1,000 rushing yards this year if Raiders move Josh for draft picks. If Jacobs is not on this team and Zamir White is the main running back, I don't know if he'll put up 1,000 rushing yards because I do think that they would go a little bit more with a committee. So think about it. Jacobs last offseason had 393 touches. So let's just say from a mathematical standpoint, you got to divide 393 touches. I would say Zamir gets 250. Amir Abdullah would get an extra, let's say, 30. Brandon Bolden, God, I hope they don't use him, but they probably would. I will continue to say,
Third down, Amir Abdullah.
the number one trade destination for Josh Jacobs is the Buffalo Bills. And the other day on a show I said, if the Bills suffered an injury at running back,
Did you hear what happened?
Jacobs could be on his way there. And the Bills suffered an injury at running back.
That has to be one of the worst stories I've heard.
To Naheem Hines, who was going to be their pass catcher. The reason I think that the Bills are a destination is because the Bills also have Damian Harris, who had 15 rushing touchdowns with Josh McDaniels in 2021.
And you, for the Bills, you have to look at it.
Here's your window.
Your windows now. I mean, they went from being, tied with the Chiefs.
Yep.
Now, the third best team in the AFC?
I don't know.
They're definitely behind the Bengals. I think they're behind the Chiefs.
I do too. I think both those teams. And one of the biggest things, one of my buddies works for the Bills. He's a scout at the Bills, and he told me the biggest thing that they're trying to do, he got me. One of the biggest things that they're trying to do is take away impact, from Josh Allen. And they're looking for a big back. which might end up happening.
Oh!
Rebel
Montana! Bang!
So for those that don't know, this jersey is actually a Rebel jersey. But man, Rebel sent one in, and this is what people who really try to make a statement for, hey, I deserve to be part of Mount Raidermore. I see another jersey debut. Shout out to the Booth family. For those that do not know, if you want your jersey here on the Raider Sports, so I'm rocking Booth right now, and if I'm rocking your jersey on a show and you send in a $100 super chat, the rules are rules. I got to do a boot, which also means we are 100 away from Chuggs doing a boot. So if you want to see a boot off, a boot race, $100 super chat right now, and it's going to happen. Hi, Marianne. Rebel sent a hundo and needs a boot now. Call Rebel Montana. I'm just going to pour my boot in here, y'all. The Trulies are dangerous because you never know what you're going to get. The foam gets out of hand. I see it, Borelli. Chuggs doesn't know yet, though. Chuggs doesn't know yet. Oh, Borelli. Need a boot race since Marsh pushed out last show. Yeah, I mean, not everybody's built for a boot race. What do you got? You got Truly as well? I want it to be a fair race. Oh! John Borelli! Bing! What up, Borelli? A Borelli bang! Let's rock today. Shout out to a legend, John Borelli. Shout out to Rebel Montana. Which one do you want? Mine. Bless you. All right. That's pineapple mixed with watermelon. Lemon lime. All right. How many second head start do I get? Rebel Borelli.
Soldier Boy. Up in this. Oh, want me crank that, want me roll. It's Truly's.
Truly's. Yeah, we usually do Happy Dads, which I like better because there's a lot of carbonation in this drink here, but Rebel, how many second head start do I get?
6.
Oh,
5, 6.
I didn't realize why you were singing Soldier Boy, and then I saw Soldier Boy's comment.
Yeah.
Borelli says 6. Adam Sweeney, 14 seconds. Rebel says 6. Borelli says 6, so I get 6 seconds.
JMO, Truly is not like
Red
Red Bull.
Bull? No. If you're drinking Trulies for Red Bull, somebody lied to you. Somebody lied to you. All right. We have Borelli and Rebel both say that I get a 6-second head start. Looks like Buddy Bear's in the chat. What up, Buddy Bear? What up, Buddy Bear? Here we go. I'm not crazy about Trulies, but they're cheap. So that's why we get them. 6-second head start. I don't like my chances. 6 seconds. Who you got? M for Mitch, C for Chuggs. M for Mitch, C for Chuggs. Tommy, bro, you gotta chill. I don't know who you are. You can't be saying shit like that, or else you're getting blocked.
You're getting the Elon Musk
X. Yeah. I don't deal unless it's cards. I played some cards last night with Alex. Whooped up on her. Yep, definitely whooped up on her. All right, you ready?
Second?
Yeah, Hellcat says, Mitch a dealer, LOL. Imagine me as your dealer.
Yeah. You said you were gonna be here at 6:30. Oh yeah, dude, I'm gonna be live for at least another 2 hours. Sorry about that. I totally forgot.
Sorry, man.
Then I have photos, so no, yeah. I'll meet you next week.
Zalesbo. Mitch, I love you, but Chug's got this. All right, how about this? 9-second head start.
9.
Yeah, they said 6. Let's go to 9.
9.
9-second. You in? 9-second.
Yeah.
Okay. 9-second head start. 3 beers, 3 Trulies, 36 ounces. 9-second head start. All right, you ready? Raiders said I'll win with 9 seconds. I don't know. Like, my record is, like, I usually am in the 20s. That's fine. Here we go. Who you got? M for Mitch, C for Chuggs. I'll do the Chuggs.
I pushed as hard as I could.
I pushed as hard as I could. Oh, man. It just looks like I'm eating ass right now on the camera. Oh, man. I know I needed 10 seconds. Jake said Dawson. Oh, man. I thought I had it. I really thought I had it. That was tough, man. 14 would have been close. Yeah, it's just, I think now we got to stick to 9 seconds. I think if I had the smaller boot, it would have been even closer. Chuggs is just built different. Chuggs, he's insane, man. I don't know. I've never seen anybody's ability to be able to take down drinks like that, like Chuggy Bowl. You're my Raiders content dealer, Mitch. Buddy Bear, my guy, thank you very much. I see you're out of concussion protocol. What's your status for next game? I am good for next game. If you don't know what Buddy Bear's talking about, I've been doing live Madden watch parties. And I mean, they've been interesting as hell. Some of the accuracy of these games is pretty wild. But I've been doing Madden watch parties every single week. Tomorrow, Raiders, Giants, week 9. And I hope Chuggs has Marcus Peters on that team. I'll have to talk to him about it, or else might have to run another sim. But I was hurting, man. I'm telling you right now. I was hurting last week. My stomach was not well. I definitely had way too much to drink, but I think whatever I ate for lunch didn't sit with me. And, yeah, I think it was best for all parties if I was not live. Chuggs held it down, though. Chuggs held it down. I am on Twitter right now, and somebody, Raider Cody, just retweeted a video of Marshawn Lynch chanting F the Chiefs to Marcus Peters on the BART. That's legendary. That makes me like this Marcus Peters move even more. Even more. All right, y'all, if you want to get your questions, comments on the show, it's hashtag Raiders, or you can super chat to get those questions, comments on the show right now. So I do have another one from YD. Chuggs had to go take a quick little bathroom break. He had to then get rid of some liquid. Also, I see Wild114 in the chat. Everyone give a shout out to Wild1, another Mount Raidermore member here that decided to pull up to the scene What do you got? I don't want a cookie. That just sounds like a disastrous move right now. What kind of cookie is it, though? French toast cookie. Yikes. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'll try here in a little bit. Sucker free Rebel. What's a shot clock for Chuggs? Here's the thing, though. He's back. Chuggs is already back in action. But I do have to go pee as well. So I will. DS, Mitch, how was your off day? My off day's been great. But, you know, I wanted to come into today's show, wanted to talk a little Peters. I know. Coming in the show on your day off, kind of weird. But, hey, I'm about to pull out real quick, though, because I got to go take a leak. So, Chuggs, you guys know the deal. Here's the thing, though. I'm setting the deal to this. $20 super chats.
You heard it here first. $20 super chats. YD Raider. His name is not Chuggs for nothing. And Chuggs was his name. Oh, E-I-E-I-O, 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 and Chuggs was his name. Oh, and with the moves today by your Las Vegas Raiders. The question does beg, does this drastically improve the Raiders' defense this season? Go down and give me a Y for yes or an N for no, or you type yes or no. Let me know. Does this drastically improve the Raiders' defense this season? I have a yes from Jaime Alvarado. Yes from Steven. No from Oscar and Nakuna. Refined Zeus says no. JMO H, a.k.a. Devil, yes. Vincenzo, yes. Hellcat, yes. Eric says yes. Mike is saying yes. Let me know down in the comment section. Tony giving me a Y for yes. Let me know. I'm seeing more Y's than N's. Patrick Graham, a lot to prove this season. An underwhelming defense last year for the Las Vegas Raiders. Adrian saying a trusted CB2. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I think this really does help. I'm gonna pull some questions here from the live audience. First one from Adam Sweeney. Who are the starting CBs right now? I would guess we go Nate Hobbs, maybe starting in the slot. I think it's Peters, Hobbs, and then nickel and dime packages. Hobbs can move over to the slot or shadow the best receiver. And then you got Duke Shelley. Mitch loves him some Duke Shelley. Shelley. He's in love with the Shelley. I think you'll see a heavy dose of those three guys. Tyler Hall. You'll see some Jacorian Bennett as well. But yeah, I'm going Hobbs, Peters, Shelley. You'll see a heavy dose of those three guys in a rotation, depending on what package they're running. And we did also get a super chat from Anthony Allen, a $20 super chat. Here's to Mitch, drink up every $20 that we get while Mitch is gone in the restroom. That's a shot of Fire Beezy for my boy Mitchell Renz. So that's one. Let's see. We have another question. Oh, what is this? Record prediction. Carter Reimer says, record prediction with Peters. Playoffs? 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 You're talking playoffs? Record prediction with Peters. That's a good question. I always love throwing in a tie, so I'm going 10-6-1. What is your record prediction for the Raiders this season? I'm going 10-6-1. You got to throw a tie in there. Let me know in the comment section what's your Raiders record prediction with Peters. 7-10 from Husker Raider. Terrence says 4-13, 11-5-1 from JMO. Raiders win says 9-7. Remember, 17 games now. So it's either 10-7 or 9-8. Let's see. Keehee says 10-7. Raiders win 10-7. Nakuna 6-11. 0-17 from it's your boy Nike. Oh, wow, what a hater. Tommy, 10-7. 8-1 from Yo Raider. I'm going 10-6-1. You got to throw in a tie. And
A tie?
our fearless leader, Mitchell Renz, is back.
A tie.
A tie?
So, on my walk back in, which do I owe any shots?
You owe one.
I do owe one from Anthony Allen. Fair enough. On my walk back in, I had somebody hand me this. This is a baseball bat, which I'm glad that you guys can see how much liquid's in here. It is, I got one truly in here right now. Okay? $100 super chat, me against Chase. He's going to fill one up as well.
Oh.
And we're going to do a
I'm surprised
a
it's not
race.
Brett. He's a baseball guy.
He's a big baseball guy, but, you know,
Kids.
it's Monday. It's Monday for Brett.
He's got soccer practice.
I'll tell you what, I don't know. I like Fireball, but there's some days I just don't want it.
It's been a while since
Since
I
I could.
have.
How much does that hold from Adam? I think it might actually hold another beer.
The top is a lot more.
The top's open. I mean, you guys can see it, right? Like, however, I mean, if you guys want us to do a 2-beer race,
That's heavy.
that's a big one.
Wait, y'all are doing a race for 100?
We're going to do a race for Hundo. $100 super chat. Race against Chase
Nice.
in our beer game that we got going on here. Do the bat boot. I don't know what the bat boot is. I mean, this is as close as I can get to a bat boot here. All right, y'all, we got 600 people watching. Let's get those questions, comments flowing in here. Jeremy and I got until 7:45.
Mad Vet Raider.
We got some time to kill. Mad Vet, I'm calling it now. The Raiders are in the top 15 for takeaways. I hope, because they haven't even been top 20 for a long time. Like, the story of how bad the Raiders defense has been from a since 2002 standpoint, it's unbelievable. Like, I don't know if there's been a worse organization being able to get defenses together, and I do think a lot of that falls on the idea of defense takes chemistry, right? Like, defense takes camaraderie. Mm-hmm. And when you change head coach, defensive coordinators as much as the Raiders have in recent memory, that's going to lead to some struggles out there. And there is no doubt, and I mean no doubt about that. Oh, boy. Chat Sports. I just saw Chat Sports, another one. The Raiders are signing edge rusher Isaac Rochelle. Perfect.
Wow. Another question coming in from Chili Man 213.
Mitch, our DB room will be better with Peters, and if we can get Hill, we will be pretty solid. I do think that Troy Hill is a top 6 corner on this current Raiders roster. I also believe that Peters is a top 4 corner on this Raiders roster. So, with that being said, I see this team keeping 6 corners on the 53-man, so they're going to be able to help out. There's no doubt about it, right? What if I put this in the boot? Is it going to hold? That's risky. Yeah, that's not going to happen. Who's going to make me drink this? Because I'm tired of holding this freaking thing. I do think it's going to help. But what's really going to come down to it with the Raiders, dude, this thing looks like this is just glitching out right now. It's going to be the pass rush, right? We can talk about corners. We can talk about safeties. We could talk about a bunch of different things about this defense. If you don't get pressure on the quarterback, though, nothing matters. If you don't win on the defensive line with your defensive tackles in the trenches, doesn't matter. And the Raiders, for a very long time, with Max Crosby. Imagine if Crosby wasn't the 4th-round steal that he's been. I mean, you're probably looking at a historically bad defensive line over the past few seasons. So now, with the addition of Tyree Wilson, with the addition of Chandler Jones, with you already having Crosby, and then hopefully your defensive tackle room can put it together, you add up all of that, right? You add up all of that, And that is what I'm hoping translates to being able to get more pressure and being able to go out and get the quarterback, which helps the secondary. Oh!
Lord Body Bear!
Bang! Do the bat race. I wanted to say for the regular season, but I want to see that. Shout out to a freaking legend, Lord Body Bear. Spam Body Bear down in the chat. Coming up here on the Raiders Report, a bat race. And I'm talking one beer in the bat. Let's see how it ends up going down. Let's see how it ends up going down. Chase is going to go fill up his. And then we're going to have a measuring contest to see who's filled up more. And then we're going to suck it down. That's probably the most masculine thing you can possibly do on a live YouTube show with a bunch of people watching in. What up, Robert Jansen? What up, David Zahn? Zahn says that needs to be filled with vodka or tequila. That's not happening, Zahn. The only way I'm filling this up with tequila is if Ron does some wild shit, but I don't even want to do that because you never know what's going to happen. It's nice. Cheers to all y'all. Who you got? Type M for Mitch. This should be easy because C for Chuggs. C for Chase. Who you got? Why does it look like TV static? I don't know exactly. I think it's because of the carbonation. The lighting. Oh, really? Yeah, it's not as bad. Outside, though, with the green screen. Oh, yeah. All right, that's fair. If you guys want, Chase and I are going to have a sword fight later. Who said that? From Steven. 500 super chat for vodka. I don't think we have vodka.
I was going to say, if y'all are down, $100 super chat, shot of tequila in both of them.
All right.
Wait, shot of tequila and the Truly?
Yeah, so we just put a shot of tequila in here?
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, guys, this is probably 2 beers worth of liquid. To chug that much vodka, that's not pretty, guys. Not pretty at all.
No, Zon, I think it's a shot in here.
Yeah.
Like what's already in here.
What,
not just
one shot of tequila each as well. So it'd be 2 shots of tequila.
Correct. Steven says Mitchell, no. Yeah, I mean, that'd be bad. I don't know if I'd be able to do it, honestly. I will say, I do get, this is going to sound very fratty of me, beer muscles when I'm live on this show because I'm like if I was just to do a shot of tequila, like I'm at the bar with Alex, I hate it, right? Like, it's awful. Here with people watching, it does go a little bit different, man. It does go a little bit different. Oh! Ira Jackson! Bang! This is about to get nuts. Shot of tequila. Not good, man. This is, we have 1,800. I was going to say, I was hoping for Patron. Do we have Patron out there? No? Who pours the shot, you or me? Chuggs pours the shot. Oh, dude. Wait a minute. That's like that video. 2 shots of vodka. Glug, 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 glug. I'm telling you right now, you better not give me that much. That's enough. We're good. Bro!
Here, match them up. Oh!
That's actually pretty accurate. Vikings King! Canberra Raiders for life!
John Borelli!
No!
For another 50, can I add one more shot each?
For another 50. Yes, that's... Just put some in his, though. I don't know, dude. Tequila gets me weird. You like tequila. Not that I don't like it. I just usually only like it with Alex. Tequila. I know if I'm going to drink tequila on a Monday, yeah, we're at this point, guys. I'm in the doghouse already. Let's go. Pour it up. Let's do it. I've never seen anybody so bad at pouring a shot.
Oh,
Bro.
Son.
Zon said bet.
You guys do the bangs for 50s or no?
You know, we'll do one. How about this?
Because it was,
We'll do a combined bang here from Viking King Davidson. Bang! My conversation was on earlier today. Oh, God, Dez, 78. All right, if we get another 50, we'll do another.
another 50 will do another one of these.
You get another 50. Trace gets a beer bong. Trace said if Borelli does it, he'll throw some liquor in it. I don't know, but Dez 78. Who's gonna have Dez's back here? Why does it say KS on Chase's bat? Patrick B says tailgate time. Let's go. Go get one. Go get one. So my boss, he went to K-State. So that's where he got it.
Let's go.
Oh, no!
Unbelievable. My God.
We might need backup. Chip, you got a beer bong in you? It just comes down to giving a shit. Go, oh my goodness. Go get a beer bong, Chippy. Oh, we do have the freedom funnel. Perfect. Yeah.
I told you better learn how to take these down.
All right, so you got to add a beer in there, and you got to pour. Where's the tequila? Yeah, add a beer. I'm gonna put this bat between my
John
legs.
Borelli
Corona.
deal. Wild one. Okay for Trace.
You hold
And
my
stealing
stick?
my car.
Appreciate that.
Make him drink. Oh my goodness.
Wait, you're doing fire bleezies? That's gross. All right, hang on a second here. This is getting out of hand. This is getting out of hand. All right, I need to see your freedom funnel. Best of luck. Best of luck to everyone out there. What else we got? Borelli, I think we got a beer bong from him. Beer bong from Trizzy. We're going to get another camera. If you want to swing over there. Borelli, if you guys want to add more tequila, there's more tequila. We got more. Thank you for holding my bat. Appreciate that. Yeah, Zon, I'm going to be in the doghouse. There's no doubt about that. But you know what? Raider Nation's undefeated. Marcus Peters signed, and we're gonna party. 200 right now from Chuggs beer boot.
2,000. I'll come on and do another.
I'll tell you this: if somebody has the cojones to send in a 300, I'm pouring the tequila in Chuggs' boot. He did me dirty. I'm putting right now 200 for Chuggs to do a boot with us, 300 for a boot, and I'm pouring tequila in that boot. And it's not going to... What? It doesn't have to be one person. Cheese Whiz? I don't want any Cheese Whiz. No cheese whiz. I don't think I could do that. Who let the dogs out from Ain't No Way? Who? All right, how about this? We're going to knock back these bats right now. And if we get it, Peter says, Mitch, is Alex watching? She boiling yet? I hope she's not watching. That's just me being honest with you. That's, Alex, I love you. That's a cold, hard fact right there. All right, we're going to knock back these bats. We'll see if we make Chuggs do a boot with some tequila in it. I don't know. Who you got? Type M for me, C for Chase. Type J for Jack over there. Jake. Sorry. And then T for Trace.
I'm freaking thirsty. $50 super chat, and I'm doing a beer bong.
Do we have a beer bong?
We got a lot of beer bongs. Let's go. I'm thirsty.
LA Caress Dog! Ira Jackson! Ira Jackson! Bang! Give me a boot! Mitch! Oh, my guy, you're supposed to lock Alex down before you do stuff like that. I did. We're engaged, so I think that's as locked down as I can get. You can crash on my couch, bro. I want to see that 88 jersey on you. Semper Fi Gunny. Wow. Also, I don't know what you were doing before, but I wouldn't mind that as well. Uh-oh. I need that tequila. Chuggs is about to get litty titty.
That was electric, not gonna lie. What's the count?
Also, Ira Jackson
Why 300?
for a boot for Chuggs, and I'm pouring tequila in that piece.
We call that a jungle boot.
Yeah, that's. I'm not taking it easy on him either.
Borelli? What's up, brother?
Also, Ira Jackson is 100 away from hitting the gong. 100 away, Ira Jackson, from hitting the gong. Hand me that tequila. Sorry.
David Zahn!
Lid, please.
My boy David Zahn loves me. I love you, David Zahn.
Are you a lefty? There we go. And this is only because you did Chase and I dirty.
Oh my God! Get messed up! Get fucked! Wild
Wild
one!
one! 14! Bang! Oh.
This is gonna be messed up.
Well, now I can't chug it.
Why? Not with that attitude. I'm going to beat Chuggs now. Finally. Killa's sending me pictures left and right. All right, y'all. Honestly, it's kind of weird.
Damn, that's big.
Six guys, one screen. It's interesting, nonetheless. All right, y'all. You ready to party? Because after this, it's about to get weird. So, shout out to the nation. Shout out to Ira Jackson. Shout out to everyone tuned in right now. Let's get some Raiders in the chat. Chuggs, I'll see you later. Raiders! 3, 2, 1. Marsh always jumping the gun. Go!
Here we go, Raiders. Here we go. Here we go, Raiders. Here we go. Boom, boom. LA Crash Dog. Mitch, my guy.
Oh.
Zon. Borelli says, Marsh, when are you doing the boot? I will be on the Raiders report tomorrow. We'll have a deal for the boot, Borelli.
Yeah, you got to stir it a little bit. I'll tell you what, that was awful.
Yeah, what was this? What's that?
So we did the bat, but Chuggs poured way too much tequila in there, and yeah, I don't know. I'll see you guys tomorrow for Raiders Live on Tuesday. That's gonna be interesting.
See you then.
Best part is we also still have
Now 50 away from the
50 away from a gong for Ira.
I'm bringing.
Why the F not? Bang, bang, bang.
I'm wearing my drinking pants tomorrow, Raider Nation. See you then.
David Corona.
What up, Mr. Corona?
If Ira gets to the gong, I'll do
Another
another one.
one?
Yeah. If Ira's a real one.
I might hit the gong with the bat. Yeah? All right, Chippy. So we got Chip saying he's going to do another one. If Ira, you're 50 away from the gong. I don't know what you're doing out there. Yeah, I can tell. There's a lot of banging going on out there. You know what? I like this game. Let's just make Trace hold it until it happens. Come here, real quick. Come here real quick. Why don't you pick that up? There you go. Yeah, you got to take that down. You can do it. I believe in you. I believe in you. The Wire King. Ira, you are now 30 away. He's toying with us. He's toying with us. Ira Jackson is a $30 super chat away. Chuggs hates me, but that's okay. Chuggs hates me.
Here I go, Ira.
30 away. And we are going to hit the shit out of this gong. Ira's teasing me. What?
Here we go, Ira.
Come on, Ira.
Ira.
Spam Ira Jackson down in the chat. Come on, Ira. Come on, Ira. $30 super chat and we're hitting the gong. Rules are rules. Put the Iras in the chat. Juan Hernandez. Redefined Zeus. Meeks. John Borelli. Oh, Ira. We got Peter. We got possibly.
She said super chats and tripping.
That's toy with us.
I think Ira's just playing games. Wait, let me see if Ira said it anything else. I don't know. We are 20 away for Ira hitting the gong. Borelli says they're always tripping. Shout out to Raider Nation. Peter Bueno. RCJ Cool. 20 away from hitting the gong. Hellcat says send $1. How about this, y'all? If somebody sends a 20 right now for Ira, we're going to count it because it looks like his super chat is all screwed up right now. One person sends in a 20 right now. Oh, Fentrak, you got me so ready. So who just lost their roster spot with the Peters signing? It's a good question. I'd say David Long Jr., Sam Webb are on the outside looking in. Move today, John Borelli. This one's rolling in from Ira Jackson. Ira Jackson. You just hit the gong. Let's That's right, Ira! Oh my God, I can feel it.
I can feel it in my loins.
Shout out to Borelli and Simon. What is that? Oh man. Oh, what a legendary performance.
For Ira!
For what do you need? You need one? Got some spillage.
Ira!
Ira Jackson.
Real. Never meant to make your daughter cry.
Uh, 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 uh.
Sorry, Ira. Ooh, I am for real.
Oh, I'm getting Velvet Taco tonight. Ugh. I can't wait.
What do you mean by
I can't wait. Holy shit. Ira frickin' Jackson. YD, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. All right, here's the deal. I'm going to go take a tinkle. You got it. Make a deal.
Raider Nation, what's going on? We're making deals because Mitch is taking a leak. So, pretty thirsty, pretty sober. Got some tequila, got some Fireball. Every 20 is a shot from Mitch. Oh dear God, I'm gonna do a shot of tequila just for something that comes in because I'm behind. And if we can get to how much? If we can get $200 before Mitch comes back, I'm going to hit the gong. I want to gong this mug up. Just so
Okay.
my donation is big. Oh, my mom's calling me.
I'm back.
She can wait.
These are former ones that came in.
Wild 114. Just so my donation is bigger than Zon. I love it. $1.99 for my father. Marsh, when you doing the boot? Marsh will do the boot tomorrow, I bet. I hope at least. That'd be
Why
pretty
the
fun.
F not? Bang! 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 If the Raiders win the simulation tomorrow, slap Marshall with a paper plate. Marshall,
We're gonna slap him with a lot
we're
of
slapping
shit.
the shit out of Marsh if the Raiders win the
Get
sim,
it in the
sim
chat.
tomorrow.
F Marsh, 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 F Marsh. El Loco Uno's typing it. Ira, 20 piece. I mean, that's just legendary performance by Ira. Ira Jackson. Ooh, I am for real.
Oh no.
Oh, Rutro. I see Zon saying something in the chat.
Let me see it. Let me see it.
Oh dear God. Oh dear God. Can we get the gong? Can we get the gong? Can we get the gong?
I think we have to wait for Mitch to come back.
We have to. But I mean that's some work right there.
We're gonna need some help.
All right.
We're gonna need some help.
All right. Every $50. Actually.
New guys.
New guys.
We're gonna need some help.
New guys. Yeah, clean it up, freshman.
Marsh. Anybody who's in the studio, we might need some help.
All right. Ruben says you are all inspiring. Mitchell Renz is the most inspiring. You know, be like that. Dude, I wish. I can run home though. I can make a quick run. I'm not 45 minutes away anymore. I'm 45 seconds now.
Zon's just trying to F us up.
What did he do?
Zon just sent you a $500 Venmo, David Zon.
I literally called Dave today, and him and I talked for 10 minutes. What did David, he goes, hey, man, I'm going to have to lay off the supers and Venmo for until football season. But guess what? Marcus Peters signed.
He said he
2
wants a
gongs, 1 show. You want a boot? All right. I'll be, oh, shit. You guys are going to see a different level of me right now. It's going to be an interesting level. Yeah, I got it, though. I got it, Chuggy Bull. We're live until 7:45. I don't know where this is going to go from here on out, but I don't know, Dave. This is going to be one interesting thing. This is going to put me in a really good spot. Who? Nope. Because we're getting litty. We're getting lit tits, all right? Tits are going to be lit. I'll tell you what, though. David said, how much to put a shot in this boot?
How much to put a shot in the boot?
Oh, Christ. Guys, I'm telling you right now, after this, I'm hurting. You want to put a shot in this boot? How much to put a shot in your boot? Yeah, that's not good, though. Oh, man, Peter said $10. Nah, bro. If it's tequila, I can't do that. Zon, you got yourself a boot. Zon, I'll make you a deal right now. You crazy SOB. Go get your boot. Go get your boot. Let's do one together. You call me right now. It's up to you. What do you got? Come on, Zon. What you got? How about, Dave, when we talked today on the phone, I said this. When you do your first boot, do it with water. First boot should be water. Like Chuggs and I, we tested out these boots with water, and that's how you should do it to see how much liquid and how your body handles it. Fill it up with water right now and try to do it. Come on, let's go. Get that boot. I would, but I'm out of beer. It's okay. It's not easy. It's not easy. YD, he's out of water. Hey, this is for Zon too, man. I got a hell of a boot here. I just want to see David take down a boot himself, even if it's water. Zon, I got you. I got you. It's up to you, Dave. If you don't want to, Zon's always ready to let his hair down a little bit.
For Zon.
For Zon, shout out to Chase. No. That will not happen. Venmo. Oh, man. Zon's always down for a good time. All right, I'm going to knock back this boot for Mr. Zon. Oh, shit. You ready? All right, wait, how about this? What? Jesus Christ, it's Ron.
Hi, Ron!
Oh, no.
Hi, Ron!
Here you go. I'm just going to knock back this boot.
$50 super chat. Trace does the beer bat.
I'll do you one better. I don't know why I grabbed this like a microphone. I'll do you one better. For every $10 and a super chat, I'm pouring a shot of Fireball in here. I'll take
you
that
don't. I don't
down.
know if you want to do that.
I do. I do.
Everybody,
I walk. I walk.
respect your elders.
I walk.
Spam Ron in the chat.
Ron.
The
Ron,
legend
Ron,
has arrived.
Ron.
Run, 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 run,
Run.
We have the forefathers of the Raiders report, Zon and Ron, in the chat.
Zon and Ron. Zon and Ron. Zon and Ron. Zon and Ron. Chuggs is coming on camera. Chuggs
Like
is going to come
this,
join
or?
us. No way in.
Pirelli
No way in.
says take a shot. Put a shot.
Okay.
What do you got? Fire Bleezy?
Fire Bleezy into the
Yes,
Beezy.
Some Fire Bleezy's going on.
Fire Bleezy in the Beezy.
You say 10, here you go.
I did
One,
say 10. 3, 4. I'm just pouring it,
Wait,
man.
did you put a beer
It's
in there
4.
before?
No, I'm just doing liquor. I'm not stupid.
You look stupid.
That's not 4 shots.
Okay. Run! Oh, all right.
Freaking Raider runs! Spam Raider runs!
Let's go!
Ron, I gotta tell you, there's some punk over there on Giants now who's trying to take your crown.
Fill it up. Fill it up with Fireball. Come on.
He goes by
Fill
the
it
name
up.
Rob Rod.
Fill it up. I walk home. Fill it up.
Rich Rod. He's trying to take your crown. He's trying to take your crown. His name is Rob Rod.
Dude, nobody will ever take Ron's crown. But
All time? No, I'm saying like overtime, all sent in.
on a show for one,
Largest singular donation.
I'm talking about in chat sports lore. I'm not talking about one weekend. I'm not talking about one show.
Fill it up. Fill it up. Fireball bats. Fill it up.
There's some punk out there trying
All right,
to
I'm
take
going
your
down.
crown, Raider Ron.
3, 2, 1. Got a ball. Got a ball coming.
Ron, I love you, brother. See you tomorrow.
I'll tell you this though. Somebody from Knicks/Giants.
You gotta give him his credit. You can't say he's trying. It's not fair.
He's trying.
That's not fair.
Somebody beat Ron's record. You're right. But Ron,
I think
I
Ron is
honestly,
still the GOAT. There's no doubt.
So
But I would like for my guy to get the respect.
so exactly. That's what I'm saying. He's trying to take his crown.
He already did. That's the biggest one.
No, I know, but that's not
Say
the
it.
that's
Say
not
it.
the crown I was saying.
Say it.
I'm saying the crown of all time, all like sent in over the entire period of forever. Most ever sent in all time.
Who raised me? Who did this? I just want to put this out there. I learned what I do from these two. From Tweedledee and Tweedle Dipshit, as my dad says.
Des,
You're Tweedledee.
Anthony, PG, YD, all sending them in.
PG was rocking out with his Raider out and the NFL Daily Stream earlier.
Hey, 420 viewers right now. It's lit.
Austin, we need more Trizzy. Ask and you shall receive. Ask and you shall receive.
we need more Trizzy.
I ask and you shall receive.
Hey, we can make it happen.
I would love to hang out with Raider Nation. It would make my day and my night and my week.
All right. Well, you're gonna get more Trizzy. I'll be right back.
All right, Mitch is going to go call Alex and tell him that he's probably going to extend the stream a little bit
So,
longer.
I have
kidding,
a quick
just
question
kidding,
for
just
everybody
kidding.
watching. Quick question. Now with Marcus Peters, are the Raiders cornerbacks locking this group up?
Oh, without a doubt, dude. Kadarius Toney,
Give me a yes or no. And also $20 shot clock. $20 shot clock for Mitch right now. Give me a yes or no. Are the Raiders CBs locking this group up?
So right now I see Kadarius Toney, who is a big-ass drama queen. I see MVS, who can only catch the ball if it's 40 yards or more, and even then, can't catch the ball. I see Sky Moore. He's young. I am buying in. Rashee Rice? Nah. I mean, outside of Travis Kelce, Patrick Mahomes might have a little bit of a...
I'm asking you right now, Raider Nation. Yes or no? This group right here, are they going to be locked up by this group right here?
Without fail. Duke Shelley, dog. Nate Hobbs, dog. Marcus Peters, dog. I mean, come on now. Dogs. All over there.
Is it a lock?
Feels like it is.
Marshall Green heading out, getting ready for tomorrow's matchup.
So I'm also going to throw this out there. We did $10 for Fireball. $20, we're throwing the Tequila in the bat, and we'll take down a Tequila Bleezy. The Tequila Beezy. You saw me do it with the Fireball. Don't say I won't, because I will. Yeah, so if you're just joining us, my name is Mitchell Renz.
I'm Jeremy Chuggs.
This is the Raiders Report. Marcus Peters, he's 30 years old. He signed a 1-year, $5 million deal. It's going to add to that cornerback room with Jacorian Bennett, David Long, Duke Shelley, all those guys.
Oh, wait. You come here? F-Sam, 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 F-Sam.
Oh, I missed it. Trizzy, who hurt you? My ex-girlfriend.
You know. Oh, wow.
See ya, buddy.
Yeah, totally.
See ya, buddy.
Right.
Oh, let's go! Throwing a tequila in the bat.
No.
Tequila in the bat.
F-Sam,
F-Sam, F-Sam, F-Sam, F-Sam, F-Sam, F-Sam, F-Sam, F-Sam, F-Sam, F-Sam, F-Sam.
Hey.
All right, $20. We're putting tequila in the beezy. It's tequeezy beezies out here. That's what we're doing.
Wait.
We like to have fun.
$50 right there. You said tequeezy.
Tequeezy beezies.
Maybe one more 50. Do we get Jack Keela? Jack Keela? 1 minute. Jack.
1 minute.
Jack's about to head
Keela,
out.
1 minute.
He doesn't really drink, except sometimes.
Austin.
Will we get Jack Keela?
Hold on. Austin says, Trizzy, I'm going to send you an ambulance. If the ambulance comes with a $100 super chat, we have a deal. I'll get in. I'll get in if the ambulance comes with a super chat. Trizzy, did you say 10? No, $20 we're putting Tequeezy into Beezy.
Oh! Jack Keela!
Jack Keela! Jack Keela! Jack Keela! Jack Keela! Jack Keela! Jack, this is the stuff you want, I promise.
Da-na-na-na-na-na-na.
Tequila. All right. Tequeezy Beezy down the hatch.
What you guys don't realize.
That's my new favorite chat sports character.
What you guys don't realize, Jack is he's so good at his job. He's a little shy. So when he comes on screen, giggity. It's
Dude, Jack Keela?
Dude, when Jack comes on screen, man. Holy Oppenheimer and Barbie. Drake Mares. So Drake sent this one in 2 hours ago. I actually think it was before we went live.
Really?
Yeah, I'm looking at the timestamp on this piece. Drake, correct me if
Are
I'm
you sure
wrong.
this isn't somebody who just owed you money?
Yes. Because it's 24 for Peters. And it says real one for life.
It's like, I just got a $1,500 Venmo from Alex for rent.
I wish. The wipe?
That's Chugging Jim.
Oh, dude, what an absolute freaking legend, man. Speaking of a legendary performance tonight.
Oh,
Yeah, that burp, that came from deep within.
that was in your soul.
Some would say it might have even had a little bit of passion fruit in it. This one's rolling in from Ira Jackson. Bang! If you don't spam Ira Jackson, chances are you eat corn the long way
Ira
without butter.
Jackson.
Ira.
Jackson.
Ira Jackson. I'm gonna need that.
Give me that head.
Give me that head.
Give me that baseball.
Let me grab that shaft.
That's pretty cool. Little fuzz, little fuzz.
Little fuzz, little fuzz, little fuzz.
That's success.
Nice. Ira, today's MVP.
So,
Ira messaged me and said, do I get a jersey? The answer to that is yes. Ira gets a jersey, and if you want your own personal Raiders Report jersey, I'm rocking right now the booth. Shout out to Rebel, Montana. You want your jersey here on the Raiders Report, $500 Venmo, unless, we make a deal. And Ira today proved that, hey, he deserves a jersey. So, Zon, I'll text you later. Zon's either going to get another jersey or we're going to do another giveaway. So, Zon, it's totally up to you, my guy.
after you do it, smack.
But you have to do it the back end. Top part.
Yes. And Brett will be very sad.
Brett will be upset because I'm not getting saved one.
I think he'll be all right. It's a baseball bat. I'm going to swing it the way that it deserves to be swung. Giggity. Can they hear you? All right, I just want to clarify then. If I had a quote graphic, Chuggs said that Brett would lose his nut, which is funny because he got snipped. He got snipped.
Nutless.
He got snipped. I mean, you still have nuts.
He doesn't have nuts.
He's like Sam at lunch. No nuts.
He sits at the no nut. You ever wonder who the guy is that sits at the no nut table? It's Brett. And actually, it's our boss, James, as well now. He has joined the no.
Oh, he sits at the no nut table.
It's just Sam, James, and Brett every morning
At the no nut table?
at the no nut table.
Yeah, it's you, Sam, and James. It's you, Brett, James, at the no nut table.
Yeah.
At lunch.
Yeah, like you can't have nuts.
No. You said that, not us.
Yeah, you said it.
You said it.
All right, PG wants me to drink. I don't know what number I'm at right now, but I'll tell you this right now. Oh, dude, that's a given. I Ubered here.
Did you Uber here?
Ubered here. And I forgot Forgot to put it on the company card, so I charged my own card. Oh, I was hustling, man. I was trying to get in here quick, but hey.
Honorable young guy.
This one. Yeah, you don't. It honestly leads to more problems than. Yeah, it's
More problems than solutions.
there's at times where I agree. All right, this one goes out to Ira frickin' Jackson, today's MVP. I'll also say this: we're 100 likes away from a free beer bong on the house. I said if we get to 1,000, done deal.
Chug, 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 Mitchell, Mitchell, chug.
Ira Jackson! Shout out to Ira Jackson!
So, Mitch,
Da-na-na.
while
Yep.
you were gone,
Oh, boy.
I asked the audience,
I'm listening.
now with Marcus Peters,
We
are
got...
the Raiders DBs locking this group up?
They better. Kadarius Toney, I think he's hurt. Marcus Valdez-Scantling is a bum. Sky Moore Athletic, not worried about him. Rasheed Rice, I'm on social media, so I know there's a rice shortage. So we're good. I think we're okay. The biggest problem is the guy that throws him the football. I spoke to Jonathan Hankins, and I asked him, hey, who's the greatest football player you've ever gone up against? He said, Patrick Mahomes.
And?
No, he didn't say that. But I asked a few other Raiders players, and I said, hey, who's the best player you've ever gone up against? Multiple Raiders players have said Patrick Mahomes. So you're going up against a guy like that, he's the bigger guy to slow down. In terms of the receivers for the Chiefs, I think the Chiefs are going to start treating their receiver room the way that the NFL does running backs. Where they think deep down, it doesn't matter who we have. As long as Patrick is throwing the rock.
What do you think?
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter what you think!
I know this, though. Our cornerbacks are ready for the
Oh,
challenge.
my goodness.
Well, I'm telling you right now, that burp came from within. That burp was from all the way down in my belly button.
Yep.
Oh, what's your confidence level in the Raiders secondary now with Marcus Peters? Also, y'all, I'll tell you this. I pride myself on being able to handle food, drinks, and whatnot.
Wait. What is what now?
It's similar to thingamajigs and doodads.
It's a good point. Everyone, hundo. I'm doing a beer bong. I'm going to try to keep this thing going. And we got
Dude, I had way too many whatnots.
35 minutes left. 35 minutes left for this show to really just take it to a whole nother level. Because I'll tell you what, I'm feeling good. I definitely see some food in my forecast. Borelli, he stole our car and our jewelry too. Can you please put your left son in check?
He took your job! He took
I will say, I told Trizzy to put on the chain. So, Borelli, you control Trizzy, right? Just like Mount Raidermore controls me. No. No, I don't need that either. So,
They took your job!
Borelli's such a party animal that he also gets down on Saints because of Trizzy. What? What did Raider Ron just say careful for?
You said every 100 is a beer ball.
Every one hundo is a beer bong. That's the deal. That's the deal.
Wild One has a question, though. Mitch, are you worried about a JJ trade yet? You're going to look good on the Saints report. Go Carr. I don't think out of the teams that are willing to trade for Jacobs, I don't think the Saints are one of them.
Yeah, I
They have
I don't
Alvin Kamara.
understand how the
They-
Saints are a fit.
They drafted Kendra Miller and they signed Jamal Williams.
Yeah, I don't actually see the fit with Jacobs there. The number one team, which I might change this up. I actually think the number one team to trade for Jacobs is the Buffalo Bills. So I'm telling you guys, like, one of my buddies who I went to high school with, like, we go way, way back. He is a scout for the Buffalo Bills. And he told me that the Bills are looking at Jacobs. That's a fact. What's interesting, though,
Sneaky team if they're trying to go all in. I have another one after you say this.
the fact that they've just lost Naheem Hines for the season, and the fact that they also have Damian Harris on that roster, who just had 15 touchdowns with McDaniels back in 2021. Oh, my God. The Bills are the team right now that I'm going to look out for to trade for
I'll tell you my
Josh
team,
Jacobs.
but first,
But first, I'll show. Actually, I got some breaking news.
you have some breaking.
I got some breaking news. This one's rolling in from
The True King.
Raider. Run! Bang!
It's going! It's going! It's run!
Raider! Run!
It's Raider Ron.
It's Raider Run. Ah! 2 beer bongs. Sounds good to me.
You just got Ron.
I'll tell you what. Alex, if you're watching,
Alex, if you're watching, you're not.
she hates me.
Oh my goodness!
What are you doing? Extra credit for Ron. You know what? Trizzy's a real one, man. You gotta give Trizzy some love.
Trizzy's been wild since he can walk to work now. Now that Trizzy can walk to work,
I can walk.
what was that?
Scooter. I can scooter. That crazy mother effer Raider Ron. Oh shit. All catch me on the West Coast time. I'm extending everything.
Oh my goodness.
Ron, what does that mean?
You said now that we're live later, we're live at 7. We're usually off by now.
Yeah?
Now that we have to stay till 7:45. Then we are logging off because we didn't get enough likes on the show.
So the only rule that I'll make today. What? I mean, I'm staying tonight for a little bit. Chuggs, I know, he's gotta go a little bit. Trizzy's down to hang out. I'll tell you this right now. If you guys want to keep this party rolling, I'm not bringing Alex here. If Trizzy's down, I'll keep this party rolling. We'll make it worth your while.
I just don't want to leave sober. That's my only thing.
I'll tell you what, bitches, they love sober. And we're not leaving. Dude. Oh, Choco Bear said, "Hey, Buddy Bear, put some litter in my box." Meow, meow. This is for Trizzy. Do your Trizzy things. He knows what to do. Meow. I'll tell you what. They're not going down any easier. But
Tastes a little better.
we're staying golden, Pony Boy. Tuesday live tomorrow. I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm hungover. I brought what?
Don't you worry.
I literally told Marsh, I go, we're gonna have to pull out some stops. It's gonna be interesting tomorrow. What a day. What a Marcus Peters day. I'll put my body on the line if you guys want. Who wants to put the body on the line? I'm ready. It's Monday. I got a whole week ahead of me. Wild one. I mean, our deal. If JJ gets traded, you promise to go on Saints report and root for Carr on the Raiders bye week. I did? I'll be honest. I don't remember that deal. I'll tell you this, though, right now. If you guys, like, one random day want to party and get wild, like I'm talking like wild 114 wild, I'll go on Saints and we'll bring the deals. I know, I mean, one of the most drunks I've ever been, I'm telling you all right now, yeah, the most drunks I've ever been, was when the Saints got Carr. And I don't know how many tortillas we used up that day. Bro, wild one. I'm not even kidding you. The amount of shit that we created in our studio, it was, yeah, I left. Trace cleaned up, so shout out to Trizzy. But holy shit, it was insane. It really was. It was on a whole nother level. Hellcat, don't laugh at me. Come on. Come on. Come on. All right, y'all. Hashtag Raiders super chat. We got Curtis. With Peters and a 5-3 system, what should our starting defense be? If I was the one creating our starting defense for the Raiders. 5-2? I think you mean 5-2-4, probably. Unless you want 5-3-3, which I don't think makes any sense. I'll say Max Crosby. I'm going to put Tyree Wilson on the field with Chandler Jones. I'm going to figure out a way to put the most talented players on the field at one time. Whether that be you line him up next to Chandler on his left or right, Tyree Wilson, he's got to be on the field. Like, I can make a legitimate argument that the best player next to Crosby on defense, overall, corners, linebackers, safeties, is Tyree Wilson. So Crosby, Wilson, Chandler Jones, and then I'm going to throw Bilal Nichols into that mix, okay? This is how I hold up my force. I'm going to go Divine Diablo. Robert Spillane is how they're going to do it. So that's 6. Then that goes with Nate Hobbs, Duke Shelley, Marcus Peters, Marcus Epps. That's 4. Mathematically, I need one more. So if I got to go with another player, if I'm going to go defensive line, I'm probably going to look at, I've heard some good things about Neil Farrell Jr. I've heard some good things about Adam Butler. I'll probably go with Neil Farrell Jr. because I think that's the route they want to go. If you want to go linebacker, which I would not do, I'm telling you all right now, would not do it. Maury Burney's probably the route that they're going to end up rolling with. If you want to go with another safety into that mix, you could potentially look at an Isaiah Palomeo as being a hybrid role. Another person to look for if you want to go an extra corner, you can add in a guy like a Brandon Faison. You can add in a guy like Tyler Hall. You can add in a guy like David Long Jr. You can add in a Jacorian Bennett. This Raiders defense is really going to be built, I believe, more with the secondary in terms of the depth. They want to be able to have a good depth. Wild one just sent me a text and he sent in a super. Oh, man. Yep, he's got me. He's got me. Mitch, cell phone screenshot. I saved the evidence. Wild one's why I love you, my guy. Wild one's like he's like the villain of Mount Raidermore. And I mean that in the most respectful way where, well, I'll be the first one to tell you. He's like the guy that he wants to make Chuggs and I do some crazy, outlandish shit. That's what Wild One tries to do. Save the evidence. I see. You got me. You got me. What up, Adam Sweeney? Which defensive line will get cut now? I mean, if you're talking about the signing of Isaac Rochelle, like, I actually don't think that he's going to make the 53-man. That's more of a preseason, more of a training camp type of move. He was on the roster last season. The problem is, it's like, do you keep 5 or do you keep 4 defensive end? Do you keep, like, you're going to keep Crosby, you're going to keep Chandler Jones, you're going to keep Tyree Wilson, but do you also keep a Jordan Willis? Do you keep an Adam Plant Jr.? Do you keep Malcolm Kuntz? Like, I've seen Kuntz. I know, right? That's a pause in its own self. He's grown 2 inches, and he has gained 10, 15 pounds. He looks different. He looks like a player that knew that his odds were stacked against him, and he didn't want to lose his job. He looks really good right now. I'm telling you all that right now. But then you also have Jordan Willis, who the Raiders brought in. Like, to me, and then you got Adam Plant Jr., UDFA, that this organization is very excited about. But I don't see Isaac Rochelle making this roster. I just don't see how there's a realm that he makes this team. Let's go to Robert Jansen. Deal offer. How much to extend till 8:45? All right. How much to extend till 8:45? I got to make it a deal. So we said that we would stay until 7:45, which means we got 20 minutes left of this live show, okay? I'll say this. If we can get from now until 7:45, 20 minutes, and I'm just saying this because I'm already in the doghouse, and it's Trizzy, Trace, and I. If we can get, what's a good number? What do you think? I've made a lot of deals. We got 20 minutes. If we can get 500 in Super Chat / Venmo, 500, I'll stay until 8:45. Venmo, Super Chat, 500. And the reason why I went with that deal is this. If you want to keep this show rolling until 8:45, you're going to see a different version of me. On top of that, if you send in the $500 Venmo, you're going to get your jersey right now here on the Raiders Report. And Chuggs has got to go, so it's going to be me and Trizzy. Yeah, Trace is here to party for the long haul. For Chuggs, his air conditioning shit out, is from what I understand, right? Your air condition.
So it's basically so my air conditioning doesn't shit out. It's leaking right now.
Yeah, I know.
So I have to have somebody come in and basically use a CO2 pump to blow out some, debris that's been building up in there. If I don't, it could lead to it breaking, and my fiance will legit kill me if our AC breaks in the middle of July, August.
So if you want to keep Chuggs alive, when I literally walked into the studio today, he was talking on the phone with the air conditioning company. He's like, "Yeah, I know we have a meeting at 6:30, but the Raiders just signed Marcus Peters." It's basically what he said.
And a normal person would be like, "You know what? I totally understand." He was like very confused. He was like, What are you
talking
about? Are you the Raiders?"
I
was like, kinda.
Here's the thing. The Raiders signed Peters, and I can't be there for our initial meeting. I mean, luckily the person that was taking the pictures today for Alex and I, she understands. Hang on.
Bless you.
She understands the business that I do. And when I told Alex, I'm like, you just got to be honest with her. Like, the Raiders signed Peters. I'm not making it. So if you want to do your save the date photos without me, you can. If you want to do them with me, I'm not going to make it. And that's where we're at now. So
And then she was like, "Oh yeah."
Thank you, Jaime.
Very understanding.
Thank you, Robert. Yeah. I left the house today with Alex looking at me being like, when are you going to be home? My answer is I don't know. I have no idea when I'm going to be home. But I'll tell you this right now. I came here, giggity, and I said that I'm going to do this show live, Marcus Peters. I put on the back burner our save the date photos. I love my fiance more than anything in the world. I also know this. I'm a dead man. So, how mad is Alex? I'll say this, though. I told Alex last week that there is a good chance Peter signs on Monday. And if that happens, we can't do the photos. I said if it happens early enough in the day, we might be okay. So, like, you know, the way that this job works is like if anybody out there ever dates, I don't know, if you're married to a doctor, you're always on call. So when breaking news happens, you got to be able to cover the news. When I told her, hey, babe, I got to go, she was very upset, but she also understands how we pay our bills, right? Like, that's a big part of it. You got to understand how we pay our bills. But 1 to 10, how upset she was, not good. Just give the extra good loving when you get home, Mitch. Like, I'm going to go home. Like, I know this. If I was upset with Alex and she came home and she was all lovey-dovey and ready to get down, I'm going to accept that apology every day of the week. I'm going to come home tonight. And be like, hey, babe, how's it going? I ain't going to win. I can already tell you that right now, man. And I also got the best cock block in the world. His name's Chuck. He is one of a kind. Dude, he's the ultimate cock block, Chuck. All right, let's keep on rolling with some super chats, some questions. I don't know. Mitch, let's be real. Peters is done. He can only play in the slot. That's not true. Let's be real. If he plays outside, he's going to get torched 90% of the time. Slot or bust. What do you say? Torqued? All right, I don't know what get torqued means, but I think you mean torched. I'm going to respectfully disagree. When you look at Peters' numbers from last season, when he was in man coverage on the outside, he played at a much better level. He was targeted 28 times, gave up 12 catches, 183 yards, 3 PBUs, and a quarterback rating of 81.2. Like, it's going to come simply down to, do the Raiders use him in the right way? And the fact that they gave him the deal that they did 1 year, $5 million, like, that tells me that they're going to invest in putting him on the field in the right direction. That also tells me that he's going to be a starter. Like, you don't give a player a $5 million deal with this current Raiders defense when Brandon Faison was 3.2, Duke Shelley, this and that, Shakorian Bennett. Like, Peters is going to start. There's no doubt about it. And I hope Chuggs put him in the Madden simulation. Chuggs is shaking his head that he's not in the Madden simulation, but he's going to have to be in a Madden simulation soon. Is it possible to put him in Week 9 or just no way? Chuggs says no way for Week 9. How about Week 10? We got to get him in there. I know. But I know. Believe me, I hear you. But, man, we got to be able to figure it out. We got 360 people watching this shit show right now. And we are 52 likes away from a free beer bong on the house. Free beer bong in the house, on the house. I don't know about y'all. I'm trying to keep this party rolling. What is your one-word reaction to the Peters signing? If you guys want to keep this show going, we got to get combined 500 Venmo Super Chat in 12 minutes and 30 seconds. That's the cutoff. That's the deal. And the only reason why I'm making that deal is because I'm in the doghouse. So I made it high for a reason. But if y'all want to rock, Alex knows the deal of this gig. She knows how we end up getting down. And I'm ready to keep this party rocking and a-rolling. So what's your one-word reaction to Marcus Peters signing with the Las Vegas Raiders? 35 likes away now. Eric M says finally. I feel that, man.
We're $500 away from extending the show.
500 away from keeping the show until it goes to 845.
Well, $4.95 actually.
$4.95.
Wild
That's on
one
me.
sent in a $5 super chat.
I'll say this. Trey said everyone hundo beer bong. I'm gonna keep it going. I'm gonna push my body to the limits. It's not gonna be pretty, but we do what we do here on the Raiders Report. Also, Adam just said bless you in the comments. Adam, I think you need to click that button on YouTube that says live because you're about 15 minutes behind, homie.
Yeah, in 15 minutes, then he'll click it.
That's
And the
fair.
show might not even be going.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to think right now. One word reaction. NY Raider fan says, meh. Renek's defense. We got an encouraging from Duval. Robert Jansen throwing out deals right now. Robert's always one of the guys that watches the show, which I greatly, and I mean greatly appreciate. I'll tell you this right now, though. I ain't helping out. I see production. I hope he watches this show. Until you help out, I ain't helping out.
Yeah, odds he's watching this right now are
Slim to zero.
yes.
I almost want to put in production. He ain't going to watch. That's the best part. Oh, man. Can't wait to see.
So,
Guys, I'm going to tell you this right now. We got 365 people watching.
so we are now
What do we got?
we're 495,
YD.
493, and then now we're
right.
473. We're 473 away.
Ron makes the deal, though. He goes, pull to all. Do we keep it going?
All right, it's your show, Ron. I'm just running it.
Yeah. Do we keep it going? Ron wants the poll. Ron's going to get a poll. Do we keep it going? Why for yes and for no? I'll tell you this. I am going to try to really push it. Okay? You guys can already tell. We're cooked. We're cooked right now. But Trizzy's here to help me out. And if you want to keep this party rocking and a-rolling, I can. I'll go as long as I can tonight. Giggity. Let's go to YD Raider. You boys look twisted. Here's the best I can do. Hey, don't ever say the best you can do. I can do, but Ron and David, Wild One, come on. Let's keep this show going. This is hilarious.
PG. Oh my god.
Oh, man. What'd he say? PG. Oh, my Lord. No, don't do that.
No, do prevent it, but don't do those.
Yeah, I mean, PG just said something about domestic violence. The only thing that's going to happen domestic violence-wise is my ass getting beat by Alex.
I think that's what he was referring to.
I hope so. I hope so.
So we're 473 away.
We are 473 away from extending the show. The vote is 91% say yes.
What would you do if he put in there, I'll do it after the podcast
What does that mean?
in production?
Oh, no. I can't handle that. No, I almost want to comment, like, when was the last time you did anything that you're asking for right now?
No! Do not tip Mitch.
Mitch, my boy, you need some food. Lastly,
So bad.
Raiders!
That's why you can't be full-time on Raiders, because Mitch wouldn't have a job. Mitch would say something ridiculous, and you'd be like, you won't.
That's fair. That's
Oh.
why I can't be the alternate. That's why I cannot be
Mitch,
the alternate.
why don't we throw a case of beer off the top of the parking garage?
Bet you won't do it, you loser.
Trace, bet you won't do 3.
Only Chiefs fans do 1, do 3.
Nah.
Nah.
Oh, man.
All right, so we are
Who wants a shout out here on the Raiders Report?
473. Now we're at 453 with
Who
only
wants a shout out here on the Raiders Report?
only 6 minutes left.
I want you to spam 99 right now. Also, you can get those grades in for the signing of Marcus Peters. Deal to extend the show.
453 away, 6.5 minutes.
I want it so bad. I want Raider Nation so bad.
I want it
I
all.
want Raider Nation so bad.
I want it all. And I want it now.
Yep. I just want you all to know right now, we're here. Wait a minute.
We're
Chuggs.
here.
Chuggs. See that clock down timer? What did I say? Clock down? The countdown timer. That's what I was looking for. I want you to put that until 8:45.
And just keep it as you want. That's when the show ends, or deal to extend that show.
I'm a deal maker, and if Trizzy's here, we're gonna make some deals. We're gonna make it worth it. I'll tell you this right now. I'm cooked. But you know what? We're gonna show you all that we care. Yeah, Ron says Venmo. Ron, I see it.
Oh, hold on.
We're gonna wait for Trace to get back. All I know is this show just got extended until 8:45. Who's ready to keep this thing rolling?
wait.
I don't know about y'all, man. This show's going until 8:45.
Why?
Oh, I want to wait for Trace so we can hold it.
Oh yeah.
If you guys don't spam Raider Ron right now, you eat corn the long way. I know. The hiccups I got going on right now are memorable.
Do you think Brett and James are going to be okay that I didn't get my Texans bid out?
I think we're gonna be all right. I think they're gonna be like, you know what? Priorities.
I filmed 2 for whenever I'm away.
Oh, if you could do me a really big favor, though,
Do you need me to order y'all some pizza or something?
probably. If you could do me a really big favor, though, and we just hit 1,000 likes. You got a beer bong in you?
Nope.
Oh my God! Somebody just unliked the video. That's funny. Dude, that's hilarious.
Bro.
Whoever just unliked the video, your mom? I won't do that. No, I'm just kidding. We just got to 1,000 likes, which means it is a free beer bong here on the channel. What if didn't we get some other Raiders content creators in? Is that a possibility? I think he is. I just don't know how the whole process works. Spam Raider Run! Yep. Okay. Okay. Let's get weird. I'm ready to get weird, man. Deal to extend the show. Raider Ron. I'll tell you this. He just extended the deal. Trizzy, I need you to grab that. Hold that up. You know what, Jeremy? Let's do the mallet. Let's do the mallet. Let's really just let's hit the shit out of this. Let's get weird tonight, y'all. It's Monday. We're gonna set the precedent for the entire week. Okay? I'm talking. We're gonna set it for the entire week. Ron just did some legendary shit. Mad said you better get her something when you head home. Oh, I'm gonna get her something. You gotta relax over there. You gotta relax over there. All right, we just hit 1,000 likes, which means Chuggs knocking down a beer bong. But guess what? We just got a $500 Venmo Raider Run! Raider Run! Go for it! Wait, give me it.
Holy.
It doesn't make a noise. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I think I did. Oh, God. And then nothing. It's honestly when I try to bang with Alex, the same exact thing. I put my head in and nothing happens. Oh, shit. Raider Run! 500. We extended the show an extra hour. I don't know what this show is going to take us to, but if you're watching right now.
All right, $50, I'll do this shirtless.
I'll tell you this right now.
$100, I do a Chug shirtless too.
I will do tomorrow's entire Tuesday show. Every single cut we get. $500 Venmo. You get your own Raiders Report jersey. Ron, message me. You need another Raiders Report jersey unless you want to give it away. $500 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. I will do tomorrow's entire show sober as a bird, probably, I think. Shirtless. Huh?
Are birds sober?
I mean, I don't think they drink. Have you ever seen a bird drink?
I've seen a bird smoke a joint.
I don't believe you.
I saw it on Twitter. Swear to God, I'll show you the video.
Holy shit.
Zon wants sake. Zon, you got yourself a freaking deal.
Do we still have it? You have a deal. Maybe.
You maybe have a deal.
You
if
could
we
possibly have a deal if we have
If you
it.
really want it, we can maybe have a deal.
I'm gonna make a deal. Mad Manzana. Mad Manzana. There's no little thing over the end. Mitch, you better get her something when you head home. You're gonna need it.
Head.
Yeah, head. Des78 here to support the best I can. That was solid.
Raiders.
Now give me that head.
Go Bulldogs.
Go Bulldogs. This one is for... Oh, this is for all of you. hitting 1,000 likes on the stream. Whip-de-doo, here are we going to go. Almost went full chugs.
Full chugs or full chub?
I'm at about a half chugs right now.
You're a half Nick Chubb?
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh, hey, Graf, I heard you wanted to challenge us to a little 2-on-2 basketball. Me and Graf versus Mitch. Oh, me and Mitch versus Graf and Wasted. Yeah.
You done, Graf. You done.
I want to know, who's guarding who, Graf? Are you trying to lock me up, or is it Wasted on me? What are the matchups that you're looking at?
The defense is just like the name, wasted on you.
Let me know, Graf. Who's guarding who? I want to know in the chat.
Come on, bruh. Come on, bruh. 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 That's Mitchell Renz. I'm Jeremy Chuggs. Welcome into the Raiders Report.
This is how we do it. This is how we do it.
Oh my God, there's no way.
And also,
Dude, that
I feel like
bottle's a month old.
oh
my God, holy fuck.
Oh! Wait, not Raidermore.
Wait a minute.
John Borelli! Bang! John Borelli says, Trace and Chuggs, shirts off. Pop that top. Pop that top. Pop that top. Pop that top.
Oh, shit.
I'm going Perk Thuggins.
I'll leave you two alone.
I'll leave you two alone.
You're good. After this, I'm going to have to.
Yeah, I know.
This is just a whole lot of man. Whole lot of man in this stream.
What?
Whole lot of man. Let's go. Let's go. I'm so glad I'm single.
Let's
man.
ride. Let's ride today.
Graf, that's what I thought. You can't handle it.
I'm so glad I'm single.
Can't handle it.
Hey, 2-on-2, we're going skins.
See, I said this, though. I'm trying to put them out of their game. Wasted such a homophobe that he's going to go.
Dude, you can't say that.
All right, I
You
can't say that.
say that.
All right, you can blame it on the drinks. They're going shirts, or no, we're going shirts. They're going skins.
I mean, I think
It's already a
I think
done
Chuggs
deal.
and I look best as skins.
It's already a done deal. Dude, there's a lot of nipple popping going on right now. I feel like Shakira in a dance studio.
This is prime real estate, prime entertainment, if you will.
What is happening right now? We got Saki. And like Chug said, this shit is from
Over a month ago.
over a month.
It's from May.
It's,
It is currently July.
It's May. This
Zoe
is a,
still
this
worked
is
here
a
when
May,
we had that. We
May
had
Saki.
That sake is before the Oppenheimer trailer.
Bring it. Bring it. This is an insane show. I'll tell you that right now, man. We got 300 people watching. What just happened? Oh, he's got you? Trace is here with us until 8:45. What up, Buddy Bear?
Because I ain't scared.
We ain't leaving. We ain't leaving. Guess Chuggs found a way to cook down after his air-conditioned troubler. Yeah, I mean,
Troubler.
I don't know. We're gonna keep this show riding.
Thanks, Dad.
We're gonna keep this thing rocking and a rolling.
Rock you sanding rolling?
Some might say.
Some would say.
How's everyone feeling tonight?
I'm feeling like $1 million. Right
Yeah, I'll tell you what. I feel great.
I kind of need a shot though.
Oh my god.
I really need some.
You want some
liquor.
sake?
No.
Oh, here you go. I'll give you. How about this?
No.
I'm gonna put the sake on your table, and if you want it, it's there.
I don't,
PG Chat Sports After Hour Show, guys. I'm not telling you. I'm not kidding you right now. If you want to keep this party rolling,
Oh my God.
I don't care if there's 3 people watching. I'm going to keep this party rolling. That sake's
And I'm
not good.
sticking around and pushing the buttons.
That sake is not good.
Oh, dude, it
Duval, I
tastes
got a
like
lot
shit,
left
too.
in me. I'm telling you, I pride myself on my ability to be able to handle my own. And it might be a rough day tomorrow. Breaking news. It's going to be a rough day tomorrow. But tonight, we're going to keep this thing going. And we're going to keep this party a rocking. And Wildwood said the Raiders report rated R version. You're going to see a rated R version.
We're approaching rated X.
I mean, this is going to be an absolute shit show from here on out. So you guys created this shit show. Raider Ron,
clean it up,
David
too.
Zahn got this shit show started. But here's the thing. I got Trizzy Trace. I just talked to Marsh, and they're going to help us keep this shit show going. So if you want to keep this shit show going, let's keep it going. What's your confidence level in the Raiders secondary with Peters? Now, you're the host of the Saints.
I am.
Obviously, you got DC.
We do.
It's going to be a team that I watch very closely.
You shall.
Looking at the Raiders secondary right now, what is your confidence level in that secondary?
I like the secondary. I liked the secondary, but ahead of Marcus Peters signing.
Okay.
I thought that was an underrated group across the NFL. I felt like it wasn't talked about enough. But what
Okay.
I will say is Marcus Peters signing with the Raiders, it brings in that little extra juice that you needed to really be like, oh, snap, we gotta pay attention to this defense. You know
Facts.
what I'm saying? So I think that they have a really good front seven. I really like especially the front four, but bringing in Marcus Peters adds some depth and adds some juice to an already talented room. So I'm a fan of it. I was really pulling for Marcus Peters, going to the Raiders the entire time. I got to say it. I really wanted the Raiders to get him.
I mean, we talked about it. We reported it. It seemed like it was a sooner rather than later type of thing.
It
that
was a
gonna end
matter
up
of
going
when,
down.
not if.
Yeah.
It was just when it was going to happen.
That's a good way to put it. I'll say this though: is there a camera? Yeah, the sake's not great. Zahn wanted sake bombs. Zahn wanted some sake bombs. Jansen is throwing out some deals right now.
Bean Boozled.
What flavor?
That was a good one.
That was a good one. You got lucky. You got lucky. All right. I got a message.
What'd you get a message for?
I got a message that one of our diehard Raider fans here
Zahn, what the hell's up, bro?
wants his wife to do a fireball shot on the show. So, Killa, you call me up right now, and let's keep this party a rockin' and a rolling. What do we think? Borelli!
Ruh-roh.
Borelli was mad at me
Why?
because we were shit talking on Friday.
Hey, if you can't shit talk, you're not good friends.
Exactly. That's what I told him.
If you can't shit talk, you're not good friends. What up, Killa? Hey, so Killa just called me. Where am I at on soups? I think I'm under 50 for 500 total. Yikes. All right. Trizzy, do
Yes.
the math for Daddy.
I went to Arkansas, dude. I'm not good at these
We got to be close for Borelli. Trizzy Trace is going to do it. All right,
Any Venmos?
here we go.
Is it just Super Chats or Venmos too?
Tell me the total in soups. Hi, Mom. All right, so we got some fireball. I'm going to do my best here. Hold that. Can you hold that closer to the camera for me? Oh, man. Now we're up close and personal. We got Killa Cruisin' and his wife ready to knock back some shots here for Raider Nation. Ooh. We can go MTV Crib style toward the fridge next. Let's go.
Cheers for Raider Nation.
Raiders! Ah!
Is that Honey Nut Cheerios on the top of the fridge?
Honey Nut Cheerios, potentially. That's, that's a Honey Bunches of Oats if I've ever seen it. I know that. Killer cruising. Him and his wife.
Cocoa Puffs. This guy fucks.
This guy. What are mini Cocoa Puffs? Killa! You a legend, my guy.
All right.
Everybody spam Killer cruising right now. Borelli? All right, Borelli. So,
You're pretty close, Borelli.
Borelli, I'll make you a deal. Okay. Borelli, this is the deal that I'm going to make you. You send in a $100 super chat right now. $100 super chat right now. We're going to do a beer bong, and we're going to hit the gong.
I want to do one.
Bong and gong. 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 Bong and gong.
$100 super chat from Borelli. We're going to bang.
You know what's crazy? It's almost like if you
And he gets a jersey.
you had a child, it would be me.
Yeah, you are our son.
I think we all kind of resemble
Honestly,
each other a
after,
little bit.
if you looked at how the Giants and Knicks channel goes, you probably should call us daddy.
Considering we're 3-0-1 against y'all, 2-0-1. 2.
Where's the loss? You lost Friday.
We're not doing this again.
Yeah, so if Ron just Venmos Mitch at like 2 a.m., it's like, that counts.
If one channel is live, race is not over.
I'll tell you this, though.
Considering you pulled that card,
We have,
I think it goes both
I'll say
ways.
this. We have one loss in Raiders report history. And that goes to Marshall's channel and Nick's.
Yo,
Besides that, that's the only loss I'm taking.
real quick, this hot chick I know named Sloan says, "What's up, Raider Nation?"
Is her last name Ketterling?
I don't know what her last name is.
Is
but
she
said, "What's
down
up?"
to do a shot?
Probably. She said, "What's up, Raider Nation?"
Hey,
Oh, yeah.
Sup?
I'll tell you what. If she's willing to
Peanut
show her
butter
black hole,
chocolate
let's get this thing going.
Yeah, FaceTime this Sloan. I want to see her.
Zahn says,
Way past the
Way
boot.
past the boot, FYI.
Zahn, you might be right. However, I'm doing my best here, man.
Zahn, I'll make you a deal.
All right, I'm here. How much for a boot right now?
A boot right now.
Boot right now. How much for a boot right now?
I will only do a boot.
All right, wait. I have Trace's phone with the girl that he's talking to on Hinge.
Okay, I'm listening.
How much to FaceTime her right now?
Me not on air.
Is she down to FaceTime?
He just sent her a video of him shirtless.
So Trace just matched with somebody on Hinge, which I respect because I met Alex on Bumble. I did. She used to work at Bumble.
$50 to FaceTime her right now?
I say we FaceTime
For
her.
you, Borelli.
Borelli, I'm maxed out on YouTube.
She just said, I'll do a shot, not fireball, though.
Hey, I'll tell you this.
That's what she just texted you. She just texted us. That's what she just texted us.
All right.
How much to get
Are
her
we
in the
gonna
studio?
are we gonna call this random girl on Hinge to do a fireball
How much
shot?
for her to come in the studio? Come on.
It's only gonna take a night with old Trizzy for that.
Holy shit, man. We are 100 away from a boot.
$50 away.
No. We need
FaceTiming.
3K. We need 3K.
We're 100 away from a boot.
100. Yeah. 100 a boot, and if we get the boot, then we're also FaceTiming. Her name's Sloan.
If we get... Is,
I'm listening. I don't think so.
all right, that's the deal then. If we get a $200 Super Chat, Venmo, PayPal, Cash App, I'm doing a boot. I'm doing a boot for 200.
FaceTime this random chick.
One chick, 4 guys.
That's not good.
Sounds like my ex-girlfriend's biggest dream.
Borelli, he did just get to 5 hundo. I'm doing the math.
He is.
So how about this?
Somebody send in a 50 so I can FaceTime this chick.
200, I'm doing a boo. Fuck it.
Can you hold it? You hold this? Hold that for me real quick. Spam John Borelli! John Borelli!
It's not that bad. It's not that bad.
John Borelli! Mount Raidermore! Let's freaking go! Borelli! Oh, shit! Holy shit!
I can't hear you.
I'll tell you this right now.
I was wondering why I had a headache.
Oh, damn.
Dez, keep it going! What's Dez at? Dez has got to be close, man. Dez. He's got to be close. I'm looking.
I felt like my head was that long.
Dez has got to be close. I got the hiccups. Oh, Dez.
Robert says 276 away from 945.
Borelli said Marcus Peters better be watching. You're damn right.
What up? What up, Marky?
Marcus
Mark?
Peters better be watching right now.
What's up, Marky Mark?
We got Trace shirtless right now.
Pops off for the tops off.
Oh, man. Keep it going. I'll have to go get some extra beers. Oh, dude, you're doing sake. That's gross. Gross.
So bad, dude. That is so bad.
Buddy Bear says, thank you, Raider legend, David frickin' Zahn. What a legend, man. We
That's
got
brutal, man.
all sorts of shit going on tonight.
Zon bombs. We got Borelli with the felly.
We're about to get a chick on Hinge, I
She
think.
said she's at the gym right now, so.
That's fine.
But FaceTime for sure. I cannot promise an answer, but we'll at least call her.
Hey, we're going to call her.
Bitch.
I think no matter what, we're going to call her. Oh, Zahn says you banged for Dez already. Hey, Zahn calls the shots. Raider Ron calls the shots here. Marshy, I need you to pop up here real quick. I got to take a leak. The amount of drinks that have been consumed, it's just starting to take its toll.
You got great pants on, too, so.
You're like a real Raiders.
All right. Trizzy,
What's up?
I'll make you a deal.
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 Let's make a deal.
Dude, I'm freaking thirsty, to be honest with you. I want to do a boot at this point.
Hondo?
Borelli says Marsh needs a drink.
Marsh definitely. Okay, Borelli, you have to pick one. You have to pick one. Me or Marsh? Me or Marsh?
Me and Borelli are enemies. Arrgh. I got my dogs in the chat, though. I got David Zahn. I got John Borelli. Miguel Flores. He doesn't know that he's my guy, but he's my guy.
Dude,
I know Wild 114. He feels some way about us. YD Raider says way past Marsh needing a drink. Compa D's, my guy.
Bro.
Who wants me to take a drink?
I
Type
want
me.
some Fireball. I want some fucking
If
Fireball.
you want me to take a drink, type me. Let's go.
Me.
I want to know who I'm drinking with.
Me.
Who am I drinking with? Let's go. Up your game.
Me.
I can't hear you.
Me. All right.
There's a lot of me's.
Every super chat that comes in of any value, I'm taking a sip. Fireball. Look how much we have left. If I finish it, you guys win. You win.
Fuck it. Tequila Mondays.
Man, I'm just trying to do.
I don't have a
simple
shot
thing.
glass, so I'm doing
I'm
it at
doing
the
something
top.
real simple. Making this company money, man. Oh, dude, the lid shot. Kind of elite. Is it swinging a little bit lower now?
Woo!
I feel like it should be.
All right.
Come on.
All right.
Come on.
All right.
I want to slap the
Trace,
bottle like
if
I
we get
slapped
a
the bag.
$50 super chat, me and Trace will do a beer shotgun race.
If we get 100, I'll finish this. Polish this off.
$50 super chat. Trace and I are going to do a beer shotgun race. Let's go.
Race.
I got that
Race.
freaking tequila in my
Race.
system, and you know what they say.
Race. Race.
Once you're inside, there ain't no going back.
Ain't no going back.
It ain't no going back. Oh! YD Raider! Chug it! Finally! March! Did he mean Marsh or March?
March.
It's definitely
Executive
July.
decision, March.
It's definitely July. It ain't that. King Ghost says,
Executive decision.
boo,
Sorry.
boo, 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 boo. Adam Sweeney says, let's go.
Wait. Adam, do you have any relation to Sydney Sweeney? I'm asking for a friend, and the friend is me.
YD Raider says, chug it finally, Marsh, my man. YD Raider, my guy. My guy. Dylan says, take a bong rip.
Wait, hand me the beer bottle. Oh,
I don't know what you mean by that. I'm going to eat these fritos.
these fritas. What's a bong?
Hellcat Q!
Only bong I know of is a beer bong. What is said bong you're talking about?
I don't know. We're going to need a vacuum in here. Yo.
Hey, Chippy, get the vacuum in here, dog.
Chippy!
Chippy can come in early. I'm going to text him and be like, get your ass in here early tomorrow.
To be honest with you, I'm trying to drink. I'm trying to hang
Rut
with the gang. Let's run, Raider!
He says, do it for Raider Nation for life.
It's Wild One! 14! Bang! For the nation! For the nation!
For the nation!
Cheers. Trace, oh my God, are you down in that?
I was just taking a few shots. Oh my God, that was
David!
David!
Zard! Bang! Holy shit. Borelli says Trizzy, Venmo. No. Stop it. Stop it. Oh my God.
Wait. Is it my Venmo or is it Mitch's Venmo?
It should be mine.
Is it my Venmo or is it Mitch's? Because I don't see it yet. We calling this chick or what? Oh, son of a bitch.
Can you go grab a black Truly and the
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna give
you know what I'm talking about?
I'm gonna
The
give
little
you a,
piercer?
Yeah. I'm gonna give you a graphic, and I need you to have some fun with it. So we got
Okay.
some breaking news.
Breaking news
got
here
some-
on the channel. Breaking news on the channel. Breaking news on the channel. Breaking news. Hold up.
Bum,
Man.
bum, 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 bum 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 bum.
Da, 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 da. John Borelli! Bang! John Borelli said I was done, but I'm back. He's back. Trace, can you give me the shotgun tool so I can knock down a couple of Trulies and get lit with the gang? Lit with the squad. Raider Ron saying our goats for repping. I'm not going to lie. One thing I will give Raider Nation credit for is when they come together, when they put their mind together, they're gonna do it. They're going to do it. They should be by the shot glasses. This is what you get, Marsh. Borelli, it's an honor for me to drink for you on this channel. It's an honor. There's not many other people I'd rather drink with than Raider Nation. That's for sure. Why?
Zon wants a boot. I'm gonna give him a boot.
Ba. Da 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 do. We had a couple of 50s come in while you were gone.
Oh, I know. I'm giving the nation a boot.
He's doing it for the nation. The one. The only. The boys lit today. Peter, I wake up and I'm lit, dude. The boys are buzzing. He's got, yeah, fuck it. Let's do it. I don't know who I'm drinking to for this point. Oh, wild one. 14. He says, just because Mitch takes too long. I've actually heard Mitch is quick on the trigger.
Alex can confirm. she can confirm.
Alrighty, I know this is not quite the same for me and you, so
This is a mix of Truly and some beers.
you take your headset back.
I appreciate that.
My head's bigger than yours. Alrighty,
That's debatable.
I don't know who I'm doing this for, but I'm doing it for the Raiders.
I'll tell you this right now. I don't know where this show's going to go, but man, we're going to keep this thing rocking and rolling. I don't know what I'm at right now for a drink count. I've gotten a few out of me in the bathroom. But this one's for Zon. This one's for Ron, Mount Raidermore, and all the crazy mother effers out there. Because I know there's a bunch. Okay? Bunch of crazy mother effers out there that ride or die with this YouTube channel, that ride or die with Raider Nation, that at the end of the day look at this as a family atmosphere, because that's what I appreciate. So from me, from Jeremy Chuggs,
And me.
we'll see you guys tomorrow. Nah, I'm just kidding. We're going to stay live. Let's keep this thing going. Oh, shit. Truly Chugs are tough. That's why I'm a little bit mad at Brett for not getting us some Happy Dads. Because Truly Chugs are, they're tougher on the body. Like, they're tougher on the body. Now, alcohol-wise, it's all, it is what it is. But I'm about to do this boot right now. It's not going to be pretty. Mitch, before week 1, let me know Chat Sports record. Asking for a friend. Ron. Ron, here's the record. Ron, the record is 5,500. The record is 5,500.
It is.
So
I don't
Marsh
know if
over
we
here.
Can we do that today? If that comes in today, I don't think I go home tonight. I think we stay here. I think we have to stay here.
All right, let's make a deal. Are you ready? Are you ready to make a deal, both of you?
Open that. Prop the door open.
It smells terrible in here.
It smells like success.
Let's make a deal right now. Are you both ready to make a deal with me?
No, it's worse than that. But technically better. But within that deal, but within that deal, there will be many boots. There will be many boots.
Ron, I'll make you a deal right now. And here's
that
my
right?
deal.
How do you extend?
I will start every live show from here. This makes me so nervous saying this.
With this DL.
I will start every single live show from here until.
Well, he's not even asking for himself. He's asking for a friend.
Yeah, that's true.
Tell your friend.
I'll start every single show from right now until the end of the season.
That's technically.
Stop talking. Just stop talking.
That
Stop
would
talking.
be
You will not keep that promise. Stop talking.
3 preseason weeks, 17 regular season weeks. That's 20. And then, 17, 20. And then 3 playoff games to win the Super Bowl. About 24 weeks. 24 weeks. Rough math.
I'll start every single live show with a beer bong, courtesy of Raider Ron. Every time I go live, I will do my introduction. Raider Nation, what's going on?
Beer bong.
I'll tell everyone what's coming up. And within the first 10 minutes of that live show, I will do a beer bong, courtesy of Raider Ron. Every time I go live from here until the end of the season. Ron, if you break that record, that's the deal. I'll tell you this right now. We might have to call some of the young guns in. Bring them back. I will personally call some of the young guns and say, get your freaking asshole back into here. And Ron, if you break that record, I'm going to talk to my bosses. We're going to stay live, and we're going to make that worth it. That's the offer right now. Rebel says it should be a boot. Rebel, I don't disagree. Don't say that.
I'm just kidding.
Some people want a boot. If you want a boot, then it's every single game day. When I start, game day is a boot, which is dangerous.
That's rough.
Game day is dangerous to start. Game day, you already know what's going to happen.
You're already going to do minimum 2 boots a day on game days.
Oh, game days.
Minimum.
Game days are a nightmare.
Minimum.
But I'll make a deal with Ron right now. That's the deal. And Ron, you break that deal right now, or you break that record, we're going to call Chat Sports guy. Like, I'm telling you right now, we're going to call multiple guys into the office.
Ron, I would be honored to be here when this happens.
Ron says record will be broken, just not until the preseason starts. It's fair.
You got to respect that.
Hey, I'm going to respect it.
He's a man that wouldn't lie to me either.
Ron's not a guy that beats around the bush.
He
Unless
is
she
a
has
guy-
a bush.
I would say he would be in the bush then.
All right, I got to do this
Or
boot.
through the bush.
I got to do this boot.
Do you prefer bush? $2 super chat from Gabriel Gilbert Meh.
Trizzy, get up here real quick.
With Peter's official, this is a big question, Mitch. With Peter official, will you update Sim Madden?
That's a Chuggs question.
Chuggs,
and
you
the
better
outlook
rerun
not
that Giants Sim.
outlook not so good. I'm just gonna say that outlook not so good.
Here
So
we
if you ever
go,
seen,
Mitch. Here we go.
Here we go, Mitch. Here we go.
Here
Here we go, Mitch. Here we go.
I'm not gonna lie, that looks like piss.
So I said this is a mix of some leftover beer.
Quote, that's a mix of beer, Truly, and I think I saw him put tequila in there, to
be honest with you.
Zon, I have pants on. I got them on. You're good. You're fine. You're fine.
No tequila. Okay,
You're fine.
That might have been a lie. That might have been a lie.
I'm wearing pants. I swear to God.
Why?
Well, $50 super chat.
Holy shit.
Am I wearing pants or no? Why for yes and for no? Also, if you haven't ever experienced it, this is what 230 pounds of pure sex appeal looks like. So, you know.
You
Hide your
kind
gir-
of remind
hide your
me
girlfriends.
of
Hide your
Will
girlfriends.
Ferrell off of Blades of Glory.
Yes. Twisted steel and sex appeal.
I don't know if you guys have ever seen what a skater's body looks like.
This is it in peak male condition.
Twisted steel and sex appeal, baby. Hide your ex-girlfriends. Maybe. I like to black out and... Never mind. And
Shout out to Mark for holding it down.
Hold on, say that in the microphone.
$5 super chat from Papaya
out to
Man,
Tracy.
89.
He
He
said,
says,
shout out Tracy Marshall.
love the, I can't move. Marcus got that dog in him. Marcus got that dog in him. Salute to you, Mitch. Congrats on the engagement. Wild 114. It will be nice watching you destroy him.
Okay.
Who is him and who is getting destroyed?
I think it's you.
Oh my
I think
gosh.
it's you.
Wild
I think it's you,
one.
unfortunately.
It's because I respect Wild One. One, because he's got the freaking shirt on, number one. Two, he's repping the boot.
Is he wearing
And
the... Oh,
three,
he is wearing the Raiders Report shirt. That's
when you get interviewed to
Can I
work
get
at
one of them
Chat
bitches?
Sports, you have to name 5 people from the Raiders Report. And if Wild One's not one of
I
them,
want one of them bitches.
you're not getting the job.
I want one of them. I want one of them Raiders Report mugs.
What's crazy about that statement March just made,
It's not false.
it's not a lie. Like, when we interview people, we always say this. We're like, do you watch Chat Sports content? And one of the questions we ask is, name Mount Raidermore. And the people who ask or answer with the most correct right, like, I'm telling you this, you guys are a part of our interview process, which is a crazy statement to make out loud, but people who watch our content know Mount Raidermore. So today we interviewed someone, and they got 4 out of the 6. If you don't know who our Mount Raidermore is, I'm going to tell you right now. It is Raider Ron, David Zahn, Wild 114, Trivan, John Borelli, and Patrick B. That is our Mount Raidermore. And I say that because I'm putting Patrick B and Sergio Orozco on a different level from Mount Raidermore. Like, this is a David's. Did I say David's on? I definitely said David's on. I've talked to Mount Raidermore multiple times about this, and, you know, Mount Raidermore is more about helping other people really contribute. So, to Raiders podcast, Sergio Orozco, you guys got to show up in the offseason too. Like, it's not a... It's a 365 type of ordeal.
Ira,
Mitch,
$1,000.
Mitch.
I put the shirt back on.
Mitch,
I'm kind of uncomfortable.
I could be wrong here. Your social media handle is Mitchell Renz 365.
Yep.
Mitchell Renz.
Not Mitchell Renz 18 weeks during the regular season.
Correct. And this year, it's 366. So, that's what Mount Raidermore is about.
Are you actually changing it?
No. I'm not changing. I'm not changing my social media. Somebody's going to take that shit.
Des78 says, bro, just end it and go home. No! What? Go to family. Thing is, Des78,
I'm with my
not
family.
on this show often, but I know
I'm here to party.
that the Raiders Report is family. Raiders Report is family. The nation is a family.
So,
So, Des78, you've been an MVP today, but check yourself, because we're family. That might have been a
chickadee
little-
check
that
yourself
might have
before
been a
you
little
rig.
intense.
Chickadee check yourself before you riggedy wreck yourself.
That might have been a little intense.
Faux.
My bad. My bad.
Faux.
Tequila works, if you were wondering.
Tequila.
YD
Tequila
Raider
makes my
said
clothes fall off.
9:45 it is.
Tequila makes my clothes fall off. All right, adding him already. Some this week through.
Tequila. Jeremy Chuggs Says adding him already. Sim this week though. Jeremy, I think it would be irresponsible of you if you don't do the sim again with Marcus Peters. What do you think, Trez?
It's got to be Marcus Peters.
If
man.
you don't,
you have to put it in there.
The
It's the
Raiders-
biggest, one of the biggest. That's like last
They
season
need
doing
him.
the Madison without Devontae Adams.
They
I'm just
need
saying.
him versus
I'm
the
just
Giants.
saying. I'm just saying. That's like doing the Madden sim last season without Devontae Adams.
Why for yes and for no should Jeremy Chuggs add Marcus Peters and do the sim again?
Yes
Why for yes
or
and for
no?
no? Let us know in the chat. Let us know.
Let us know. Also, Zon, I saw your super chat.
Zon says yes, so that's all that matters.
What's up, fellas?
Wild114 says, The Ron Report Show produced by me. I would love to see Mount Raidermore do a spoof. Is that what they're called? A spoof.
Yes, a spoof of it.
Someone be Jeremy.
Somebody
someone
be Mitch.
I want Borelli to be me.
Fake Gong.
I want
mean, we got to
Borelli
get
to
it
be
going.
me.
We got to
Honestly,
get it going.
No, sorry, Borelli. I want Zon to be me.
I feel like Borelli could be a good me. Just hop in, do a beer bong, hop
Your
out.
Borelli
Hop
will be
in,
Trace.
beer bong, hop out.
Zon
Easily.
will be me.
Easily. If you ordered food, yes.
I need something. 'Cause
Yes.
My head,
Press box.
My head feels
Press
like
box.
you
Press
sit on
box.
that
Press.
Gong.
All right. What do we want? Do we want burgers? Do we want wings? Do we want pizza? Let us
Zon,
know.
Zon, are you down to be me, bro? I'm pretty fucking cool.
Borelli,
At
it
least
would-
my mom says that. My
Borelli,
mom says I'm cool.
it would be an honor if you played me in your rendition of Chat Sports bullshit.
Lord,
He said, "I'm Trizzy."
Lord Buddy Bear.
Hey, I can fix this
said-
right now.
Buddy Bear, dude, that is the coolest profile picture I
It
have
is
ever
fucking
seen.
bitchin', man. It's bitchin' if I've ever seen it by the definition. All right, so I'm
What
gonna.
happened to bringing Sloan
I'm
Ketterlein on the
bad
show?
fucking FaceTimer. That's what's happened. All right, so I texted her face.
Yeah, no F words, dude. Come on.
Yeah,
son.
Marshall,
This
shut
is a
up.
family show.
Shut up.
I just yelled at
Shut the flip up, dude.
That's 78. This
Shut
is
the
a
flip
family
up.
show.
Shut the flip up. All right, so I'm gonna FaceTime Sloan. Y'all better be nice to her. For the record, this is the second conversation I've ever had with her. Actually, the only conversation we've had is over
This
text.
can't be real.
No, the only conversation we've had is over text. So I'm gonna FaceTime her right now, and there you go. It's calling. All right. So I'm gonna explain to her how things are going, and then just bear with me. Just
Zon
bear with me.
says with no
Just bear
shirt
with me.
on, how bad could it
what's
go?
up? So I'm currently shirtless on air, and the Raider Nation wants to say what's up. So do you want to say hi to all the Raiders fans?
Hello, Raiders fans.
There's two of them. Jeez,
You got two for the price of one.
jeez, Triz, save some for us.
So that's Sloan and her friend. They're going to the gym, but they had to call in and say, "What's up, Raider Nation?" because they were so excited. And Lord Buddy Bear said we had to.
Sloan. Does
Get into the comment section. Type Sloan.
Has Sloan ever watched Entourage?
Have you ever watched Entourage, Sloan?
The-
She doesn't know ball.
Well,
So she doesn't
yeah,
know ball.
one, that's a cardinal
kidding.
sin.
Yeah,
Two.
So you got to watch it on HBO. It's a leak.
The girl is named Sloan. And
Oh, shoot.
and she is spicy.
That's true. That's true.
She's
said
spicy.
She said something about Ferris Bueller. All right, Juan Hernandez, PG, Yo Raider, all typing Sloan. Hey, Sloan, I appreciate you doing this. I will text you later. Enjoy the gym.
Alrighty. At this point,
Yeah, this is the second. This is the first conversation that's been not on a text.
dude, it's gonna be crazy when
I
y'all
can't
are
wait,
kids.
dude. It's gonna be wild whenever. Yeah, I was gonna say the
I'm
same
gonna be
thing.
honest.
I was gonna say the same thing.
I'm thirsty again. Honestly,
All right, do I hit up
$20
Sloan?
super
Do I hit
chat?
up Sloan tonight? Yes or no?
dude, $20.
Do I hit up
super
Sloan
chat.
tonight?
I'm doing a beer shotgun. F it.
Beer
Let's
shotgun for Sloan or nah?
ride. $20 super
Beer
chat. I'm
shotgun.
doing a beer shotgun.
Sloan
Let's
Sloan
ride.
said after the gym she's down for some shots. So
What type of shot?
she said she wasn't doing Fireball. She likes vodka and tequila.
What about
What about like some shots?
what about B shots?
I hope
Might
so.
be. Let me
I
check.
hope.
Family
I hope,
show. Family
I hope
show.
so. I hope so. John Borelli, do I hit her up or nah? Because I feel like I have to.
David
I feel like she's a
Jamison.
good champ. She's a team player, and that's all you can ask for. At least in this industry.
Queen Sarah says you're gonna be too gone by then. You doubting this man? You doubting us?
You
sure
act
about
like
that?
you act like I
You
didn't
sure
go to the
about
Harvard
that?
of Arkansas.
You sure about
All right, so every $20 that comes in, I'm doing a shot of Fireball or tequila. My morals are just like my pants, pretty loose right now, so it's fine. It's fine. If you guys want to hang out, you can't go with no in your heart. Facts on. Right here, it's got to say yes. It's got to say yes.
PG says
Get Sloan.
you'll need some panda support tonight. Do they make that type of product? Huh, absolutely they do. Panda subs. What's the promo code? Pandasubs.com code Raiders. Save a lot of money by using that. You want to know how we do what we do?
We like this. But it's because of the help from you.
Borelli says, I see she has a friend for your boy. Yeah, Borelli, I've already claimed that. I already marked my territory.
See, here's the thing. I'm a giver. I like to share. I like to take care of the homies.
Hope you're not
If I'm
taking-
getting some, I'm making sure my boy Marshall's getting some.
That's what we do.
And by
That's what
getting
we
some, I
do.
mean getting some Trulies. Come
That's
on.
what we do.
For super chats. Come on. Get your head out of the gutter. Where's Jeremy? He left. Jeremy left, so I am executive producer for Raiders Report when Jeremy leaves.
How about we hit the news of the day?
Unfortunately for y'all.
How about we hit the news of the day?
Okay, so Ian Rappaport tweets out at 4:06 p.m. The Raiders have reached an agreement with former Ravens Pro Bowl Marcus Peters, sources say. Peters, who had an impressive workout, gets a one-year deal in Las Vegas. Las Vegas gets a talented player right before a camp. I love this move for the Raiders. I think that the Raiders needed to go in and get somebody to help out Rocky Sin. I wanted to see this defense take steps. I wanted to see this DB room get a little bit better, get a little bit more veteran leadership. And I think that this move really does excel the Raiders defense. I truly do believe that. The front seven is elite. Is it not, Mitchell Renz? The front seven is pretty damn good.
Well, you got Max Crosby, Tyree, Chandler Jones. I don't know if I'm going to call it elite, but I appreciate Trace for really trying to hype it up. Here's how this is going to go, y'all. We're going to party it out. If you want to hop over to that side of the studio, we go 3 cameras and we really just let's get this thing going. You're also saying that you're Petey?
No.
You're not Petey.
I
Now
am
we
not.
go. Now we got Marshall Green here. I'll tell you this right now, y'all.
I was over here. I don't know what he wants.
Yeah, you broke that shit.
I was here. How did I fucking break it?
That shit's broken.
I was here.
I'm
We
just-
gonged too hard.
I'm telling y'all right now, Trace just broke the gong. That shit's broken. Yeah, you broke that gong.
I was over there.
We went live for Raiders breaking news.
The only thing breaking is Triz and that
Yeah,
gong.
Trace.
How did I break it? I'm not even touching it.
We're gonna stay live here, y'all. Everybody just spam L's in the chat for Trace for breaking our gong. We can still hit that shit, but the whatchamacallit, it's broken.
It's definitely got a Raider peg leg now.
We got Tom Raider, Queen, David Zaw, Peter Tyler, Tomb, Gilbert, Zalesbo.
I'm good here.
All spamming those L's right now. Keep them rolling here in the
Yeah.
chat.
I just want to put this out there. How do I break something if I'm not even touching it?
Well, the fact that you broke it, that's how you broke it.
You did not break it.
I'll tell you this. It was not broken before you touched it.
Fucking move it. That's all I did.
Imagine it as like imagine a cord plugged into the wall. Imagine kicking it out. That's like the exact same thing.
That's never happened.
That's never happened.
It's never happened.
All right, y'all. We got
Let's play a game.
200.
I'm going home. You guys can kiss my ass.
Let's
And-
play a game.
Send me back that then.
Tell David, son.
What up, Rap?
Let's play a game.
What do you want to play?
Let's play
Okay.
a game.
I'm listening.
I
I'm
was
listening.
I was hoping you had a game.
Oh,
Ah,
here are the
we're better than that.
games.
We're better than that.
Better than Chuck.
At this point.
Okay.
No, we're not. That's actually above us.
All right, how about this? Hashtag Raiders, super chat. Questions, comments
Yes.
on the show.
In.
I got a burp. All right.
How about this?
There's 3 of us right now. Okay? I will do $100 super chat, beer bong, one person. $200 super chat, 3-way race. What are you doing?
don't even know. I'm not even touching it.
You broke both legs.
moved it. I didn't even touch
What is going on?
You broke both legs.
To be fair, it still stands up.
It does still stand, but you broke both legs. So Trace, I told him to move the
I'm not gonna
gong.
lie. I think he broke it, and then he broke it some more.
He broke it twice.
And I'm not gonna lie. It's better than it was before he broke it the second time.
The problem is when you hit it, it won't stand up. Yeah, you gotta hold it. Bro,
no, only
You're
for
not.
Dude, what the hell is wrong with you?
Trizzy's feeling it a little bit. Which I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I'm feeling it pretty good too right now.
How does it feel?
It feels something. I know that. We're feeling pretty damn good right now.
He's a bull in a china shop for YD Raider.
Oh, dude. YD. Gong made. It's not. It's homemade here in the USA. The gong that we got is homemade here in the US of freaking A, man. You all right? I don't know if I believe you.
Is he plugged in over there?
I don't know. Trissy's got
Give me a
his-
mic test, Trace. That's not it.
Yeah, you're not there. It's probably because your mic is so far from your mouth. There you go. Perfect. Perfect. All right, guys, we're gonna get some guys
more
here
time.
on the 1s and 2s.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm just not a producer anymore.
You audio check it. Come here.
I don't know what to do anymore. I got fired from being a producer.
It's been too long. Trace is more of a producer than Marsh. That's fine. How about you just stand behind there? You throw your headset on. Put your headset on. I'm going to eat some freaking Fritos because I'm telling you this right now.
All righty, can you hear me? Can you hear
Yeah.
me, Raider Nation? Let me get an LV in the chat, if so. LV in the chat. Mitch,
What's up?
are we going to screw these back on?
The chances of that are probably very slim.
So, idea.
I'm listening.
If you want a piece of the gong from the Raiders report,
I'm listening.
Jeremy and Mitch will sign these and send them to you. If you want to gong at your own house, be careful. There's screws in the back. They will pierce you. I'm almost bleeding.
Okay.
If I was a Raiders report viewer, I would want one of these. This thing has been banged repeatedly. It's looser than it was 2 months ago, if you know what I'm saying. Do y'all want these?
I don't know.
I think this is pretty cool.
I'll say this. We got 2 of them.
We got 2.
We're going to give one to one of the MVPs of tonight's show. Whoever the MVP of tonight's show is, you got that. Mitch will not be on tomorrow. I'm going to be here tomorrow.
We'll be here.
I promise you this. I don't take days off unless I have to use PTO. I'm going to be here tomorrow. And we're going to be getting down with Raider Nation.
Get all the way down.
So Wall wants to call me out a little bit here.
What?
So,
Who's the guy with the?
That's Trivam. That's Trivam.
Oh, try.
The handlebar is for Trivam. So, guys, I'm going
Which
to tell
one?
you this.
Which one's the leader? The evil leader?
Well, Ron's the GOAT.
No. The
And
one.
then it's David Zahn.
No order. Just feel like one of them has a little bit more mischievous skills up their sleeve.
Wild One's the mischievous
That's the
one.
one I'm looking for. I kind of,
Wild One's the type of guy who's like, hey, I'm going to make you do some outlandish shit.
he wants us
because-
to hurt ourselves.
He does. Wild One's like the friend that you love, right? Like, you're like, that's my good friend. But your good friend's
You're
like,
crazy. I like you, but you're
Your friend-
crazy, man.
your friend's going to make you do some outlandish shit.
Is this mine? Oh, well, okay.
Chuggs just messaged me. What happened to the gong?
Run the sim again, Chuggs. Put Peters on at corner.
Dude, you want to know what happened to the gong? I moved it and the feet broke. I don't know what I did. I didn't do anything wrong. I moved the damn gong. I did what I was asked.
You should put your camera in that one.
I can't. Oh, maybe I can.
Inputs. I remember that as a producer. Back in the New York groove. He's back. Triz is on camera again.
Let's party. I've never seen this 3-cam. This
Chuggs
is
just
dope.
said, what happened to the gong? I said, the platform is broken.
Okay, but the platform's not. The feet are. It can still stand just fine. It can still stand just. And guess what?
All right,
Gorilla Glue exists.
for everybody
can fix
watching
that.
at home, I want you to stand right now without your feet.
It's not a very sturdy base.
Stand without your feet.
If
right
you
now.
bang that gong, it's going down. Kind of
Okay,
like.
so that's kind of disrespectful to my friend who doesn't have.
I got a
She
question.
doesn't have her legs below her knees, but she still stands.
How does Raider Nation feel about Derek Carr at this point?
Oh, man. How
Is
much,
it
how much
split?
time you
Can
got?
somebody hand me my Truly?
I think a lot.
Can somebody hand me my Truly?
No. Swap.
Ah, it's already over here.
Well, this one's open.
That's what I mean. You got it.
This could be herps on this.
Derek Carr.
There's not a herb.
He went to Arkansas, dude.
Chuggs said, I'm gone for 20
Do you
minutes.
want it or
What's
no?
happening?
Yes, I just can't throw this because
Pass
the
this.
lid is open.
Pass this.
What do you got? What was this then?
He's got his herp on that.
Oh.
I ain't got no herb.
Yet.
Say, careful, Sloan's watching.
What's up, Sloan? Y'all have never heard of Sloan Ketterling?
No.
Yes, you have.
Sloan
I know you
Kettering?
have.
I don't think I have.
What is that? Sloan Kettering. What is it? Oh, it was Johnny Hopkins and Sloan Kettering, and they were blazing that shit up every day.
Yep, Step Brothers.
What is this Jeremy Chuggs super chat rolling in here?
I'm gone for 20 minutes. WTF?
What is the picture?
Oh, that's TJ. I have that
Yikes.
screenshot. I can show you. It's TJ wearing a cowboy hat.
Oh my God.
Remember when they're in the car and he's like, I smoked pot with Johnny,
Johnny
Hopkins.
Hopkins.
It was me, Sloan Ketterling, and John Hopkins.
And we were blazing
We were
that up
blazing that
every
shit
day.
up every night.
Honestly, I don't remember.
I think Step Brothers is
Chuggs
one of the
is
most
not
elite.
criminally
Chuggs-
underrated movies
It's
of
an
all time.
elite movie.
Chuggs is not happy that we broke the platform.
Dude,
Well,
I
you know
don't
what
know
he
what
could
I
have done
did.
to prevent that?
If you lick my butthole.
If he stayed.
Yeah,
I don't know what I did. I moved it out of the way and it fell. I truly did nothing wrong. I moved it and it fell.
If you want one of the gong
What do you want
legs,
from
Speaking of truly,
do you
we
want
have
from me?
plenty. What happened?
should we hit Trace with this?
No.
There's screws on the back.
No.
$100 super chat. Trace gets this to the face.
No. No.
All right, fine.
Wild
but
one's all over
Fine,
it.
the ass.
No. We're not doing that.
Fine, I'll get paddled. All right.
We're not doing that.
All
I'm
right.
not hitting you in the face with a block of
You don't
wood.
get paddled in the face. You get paddled in the butt.
With the screws.
No, fine.
So you're saying he can hit you in the ass cheeks with a block of wood.
Thank you, sir. May I have another?
Bro, there's no
Thank
way.
you, sir. May I have another?
Dude, you're going to hurt yourself.
Thank you, sir.
Oh,
May I
yeah,
have
he will
another?
bleed. There's a screw in the back of this.
Zahn says Trace eats gong the long way. I don't know.
That's
Again, I don't know what I did wrong. I moved it and it fell. There's nothing I could have done differently.
It sounds like when you open your door and the dog gets out, and you're like, I have no idea what happened.
I get it. I get it. I moved
Something
it.
happened.
It fell. What do you want me to do? I moved it. You asked me to move it, and it fell.
Carr.
Jeremy should have stayed. Jeremy should have stayed.
I don't know about that one, Chief.
All right, better quarterback, Jimmy Garoppolo or Derek Carr?
Derek Carr.
Honestly,
I didn't get
if
my
you were-
answer.
if you
Do
were
they hate
running
him or
your
love
team,
him now?
Ability,
It
the
doesn't
best
matter.
ability is
If
availability.
you were to run your team right now,
Honestly,
yes.
Derek Carr.
Okay.
The best ability is availability.
I
Tell
think
me why.
I think Derek Carr is a guy that's a little bit more reliable.
Okay.
I think it's a little cliche, but while it may not be the best ability, a great ability to have, and I think it's honestly a skill, is staying healthy.
Yeah.
And I could be wrong. I think Derek Carr was pretty healthy throughout his
Hey, what's
Raiders tenure, right? Mitch is on the phone. Now he's getting a FaceTime.
Is that Alex?
It's broken.
Dude, the feet are off. It's not even broken. The feet fell off. You can super glue it. Hell, you could even
Run that
re-screw it
sim
in.
again, Chuggs. Let's go.
You can even
Trace
re-screw
broke
it
it.
in, Chuggs. It's not even that broken.
Trace broke it.
Okay, I'm done.
It could technically be a new shotgun tool with the screws.
It's broken. That's all I know.
It can still go bang.
We could still bank with it, but it's broken. We already ordered pizza.
Run the sim again, dude. Holy shit. How many times do I have to say it?
All right, I gotta go take a leak.
My phone,
Hang on a
okay?
second.
You talk
Yes.
to my phone.
When it comes to
Red, you got my
DC and Jimmy G, I think you got to go with Derek
Thanks.
Carr as the better quarterback.
Thanks.
I don't know what Mitch's answer to that. He usually just turns on Raiders players once they leave the team. Just kidding. I think you got to go Derek Carr. I'm going to go roll over here to see what the chat's saying. Better QB, DC or JG? Let me know. DC or JG? Who's the better quarterback? JG or DC? Who's the better quarterback? Raider Ron sent in a super chat. So did Wild 114. He says, Carr for baby now. Trizzy, where are my dang updates? Where are his dang updates, Trizzy?
I don't know what update you want, man. Update. We are shooting for 10:45 now. Update. The Gong isn't broken, but they keep saying it's broken. It's actually very usable still.
It's definitely not fixed.
It's still okay. You want to know what's crazy? You can re-screw it or glue it.
You can always
all good.
re-screw it.
It's all good.
You do it once, you could definitely do it again.
Yes.
Anyone that tells you can only do something one time,
Anyone who
Especially when
says
it
you can
comes to
only
doing-
screw things once, they don't know ball.
unless
They
you
don't know
strip
ball.
it, unless you strip the screw.
You don't ever strip the screw. You just screw this. Never mind. I'm done.
Wild one
I'm done.
says Carr. Raider Ron, $5 super chat says, everyone, I have to log off. I love the nation. Keep me posted. Chat sports on new news. You know
We
Mitchell
got you.
Renz
We
is
got
going to
you.
do that. If the Raiders make a move, Raiders make a signing, rumors come out, news comes out, Mitchell Renz has your back. He's going to keep you guys up to date with the latest news and rumors surrounding the nation. I'm going to be honest with you, Trizzle. I asked them, Borelli, are you out too, Borelli? Borelli's just going to leave us?
Don't leave. Don't leave.
Borelli, you can't
Don't
just leave us, dude.
If you leave, I'm crying. I will cry a man tears.
Borelli, that's messed up, bro. That's messed up, fam. It sounds like, Trizzy, that Derek Carr is still loved by the Las Vegas Raiders fans.
It sounds like that. Sounds like that.
And I have a question, which I'm unaware of the feelings of Raiders fans, so I feel like this is a fair question.
Okay.
Why do you love that guy?
Why do I love that guy?
Why does Raider Nation love Derek Carr?
So as a non-Raiders fan,
You should be curious as well.
I am curious. I would love
Because
to know why. What's
to
your
be
favorite
frank,
thing about
to be
Derek Carr?
frank, he did nothing but fall short of expectations as a Raider.
Fair.
I think that's fair to say.
Fair. Or to play devil's advocate, and I'm not trying to say that the Raiders are a bad team, but did the Raiders have a lot of distractions? Did they have an inconsistent system? Did they have not a lot of weapons and help around him? Like, there is a little bit of a devil's advocate to play here.
That's fair, and that's why I'm asking this question. Because, and call me out on my BS. He never was a.
He was never,
How can I say this without being
He was never the
mean?
guy who was going to take you to a Super Bowl. I can say that.
Yeah.
He was never going to take you to a Super Bowl. My car updates.
Does your car need more oil? An oil change?
Wild one, I keep you updated on Derek Carr over on the Saints channel at Chat Sports. You know that, man.
I just
You
don't
know
understand.
that.
I just asked who was the better quarterback, and 95% of the people said DC. And I feel like you're thinking with your heart instead of your head, although I do believe Derek Carr is better than Jimmy G. But I don't understand why Raiders fans love Derek Carr so freaking much when he never did anything from a league-wide perspective that was memorable. Like,
Fair.
he never won a playoff game.
Nope.
Never won a playoff game. Like, do you just love him because he was here a long time? I don't know. I just don't understand. Because as a Giants fan, if I had a quarterback that was with my team for 8-9 years, however long he was here, and he never made my team more relevant than the prior guy and never won me a playoff game, I wouldn't love him. I would love him for being a part of, the Raiders' history, but I can't. See, that's okay. Peter Bueno says because he's a stand-up guy.
That's fair.
That's fair.
That's fair.
Um,
Also, Borelli, you said, what's up with no live shows? I hope they're listening. The boss has said I can't do live shows for a few weeks until we get closer to the season. If you want me to do live shows, send some super thanks or something. Say we need live shows because the bosses listen to that. Just saying. It's not my decision. I would go live every day
David
if I could.
Son said the MVP discussion before he broke his back. That's fair, I would say. I just
33 game-winning drives.
Borelli gave me the best answer yet. He's a Fresno State alum, which means a lot of Raiders fans have loved him since he was 18 years old.
I know Borelli's a Fresno State guy. I know he's a
I'm
big
sure a
Fresno
lot of
State
Raiders
guy.
fans are Fresno State guys. I don't know. There's something iffy about Derek Carr for me. I won't speak for anyone else. There's just something iffy. He's like a diet soda where he wants to be the real thing. He brands himself as the real thing, but he's not the real guy. PG says, Marsh, are you still on probation? I don't know what you mean by that.
Somewhere the wires got crossed.
Drinking probation? No, I'm down to drink. $20 super chat, I'll shotgun a beer. $20 super chat, I'll shotgun a beer. Good guy says he was a man of character. That's okay. The thing is, when I pay my quarterback hundreds of millions of dollars, I ask them to win me football games, not make me feel good about someone in the community. That's just
fair.
me, though. That's just
fair.
me.
Very fair.
Um,
It's a business at the end of the day.
Dylan Taylor said because of his love for the Raiders. I think that's for my 5 minutes of reading the chat, the Raiders fans love Derek Carr for him doing the bare minimum of being a quarterback.
They love his
That's the bare
character
minimum.
more than his production.
His character, his work in the community, and him loving.
He's a stand-up dude, no question about it. But did he win you football games? Not a ton. Let's call it how it is. Call it how it is.
I just think when I pay you hundreds of $millions as a quarterback, no effing shit that you should be a good guy. That's the bare minimum.
This is a fair.
David Zahn said dude was money in the fourth quarter. Good answer. I like that. Lord Buddy Bear says Carr never had a good defense. We will see in New Orleans.
That's
Trace,
fair.
what's your expectations for Carr in New Orleans?
So, I mean, my expectations as a Saints fan and the guy who covers the Saints here at Chat Sports, I'm expecting a little bit better production than what we saw with the Raiders the past few years. I'm not sitting here saying he's going to throw for 5,000 yards, 30 or 40 touchdowns. Like, that's not at all what I expect. But what I do expect is more wins and less pressure because he has a better group around him in terms of the defense, the special teams, and his offensive weapons. And on top of that, I think there are a lot less distractions in New Orleans compared to Vegas in terms of the franchise. I mean, they've had a lot of things go on in the past few years. You can't question it. But you bring up a good point. We got to see what he can do with a good defense. We got to see what he can do in the postseason. Because he's 0-1. He is. Let's just call it how it is. He's 0-1 in the postseason. So I'm not sitting here saying I'm selling the farm for him and he is the guy forever and ever and ever. But it's better than Andy Dalton. That's what we had last year. So you gotta do what you can
Are
do.
the Raiders better with Jimmy G?
I think it's a fair question. I think it's a very fair question. Jimmy G, if anything, he is a guy.
He's a
that will
grown-up.
add yes.
He's a grown-up.
He will add something to the offense that's a little bit unpredictable, but that's also unpredictable for the defense.
How do you think it was taken in the locker room when they moved on from DC? Were players mad? Were players happy? If I was Devontae Adams, I'd be pissed. I mean, that's the reason he came to the Raiders, right? Was Derek Carr. Jesus says Jimmy G has balls to take hits. Yeah, but does he have a sack to protect those balls is how I would respond to that because he's always hurt. Quite literally, always hurt. Always hurt.
Should we FaceTime that Sloan again or what?
I don't know. Wild One says, listen to the players. No one ever placed the blame on him even after they left their team.
I think it's a good point.
That's fair. That's fair. Do the Raiders play the Saints this year?
They do not. I wish they did. So
That would have been electric.
I told Jeremy, and this is a little bit behind the scenes. I told Jeremy, and he said no because he's a man of honor. I said, you got to rig it so that way it's Saints versus Raiders in the Super Bowl.
That would have been sick.
In the Madden sense. But he said, I'm not going to rig it. I'm going to do what I need to do. I was like, that's fair. But I think that would have been kind of fun. I think that would have been fun.
James Leo says Mount Raidermore standing up for Carr should say enough about Carr.
So
I just don't really get the reasoning for loving this guy.
I mean, it's fair.
You know what?
As a
You know what I'm
Saints fan,
taking from this? It's like I love my wife because I was with her for a long time.
I was with her. That's fair. No, like that's a very fair assumption. As a Saints fan, as somebody who is excited about Carr, it's an upgrade, and there's a clear path there. Once Drew Brees retired, you had zero direction. You had zero path of where you were going. You were running through Jameis Winston, Ian Book, Trevor Siemian, Andy Dalton, Taysom Hill as your quarterbacks. Now you have somebody who can be a serviceable QB1 and actually be successful more than an Andy Dalton and more than a Jameis Winston. So as a Saints fan, that's why I'm excited. But I do understand the concern like that Marshall brings up. I truly do get it. I mean, he's unproven. He is.
I have a question for the nation. Jimmy Garoppolo gets hurt in week 6.
AOC. AOC.
Jimmy Garoppolo gets hurt in week 6. I don't know when the trade deadline is this year. Probably going to be around week 8. Let's say the Raiders are 3-5 going into week 9. 3-5 going into week 9. Aiden O'Connell is your quarterback for the rest of the season. Jimmy Garoppolo is out. Are you trading Devontae Adams for a first-round pick and tanking so you can get Caleb Williams or Drake May? Yes or no? I think that's a fair question.
Do you trade Aiden O'Connell, or do you trade Devontae, or do you keep him around?
Do you trade Devontae Adams for a first-round pick if Jimmy G gets hurt and is out for the season and you know you're not going to win a lot of games? Getting a lot of no's in the chat. Lot of no's. Carter says Davante Adams is overrated.
I don't know if overrated is the right word.
Yeah, I don't know
Davante
about
Adams
that.
is a damn good football player.
Yeah, I can't say he's
We're playing the
rated.
hypothetical game here.
Hypothetical.
In a crazy world, you trade Davante Adams for a first-round draft pick. Yes or no? A lot of no's. A lot of no's.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen any yeses except from Carter.
I'm a little bit on the same boat. I'm a little bit, dude, Davante Adams is a generational talent.
People are asking what happened to Mitch. He's in the restroom.
Yep.
Not doing well.
Yep. He's hurting. So we're here.
We're here. Hanging out with the gang. Still 200 strong. It's a good point. Zahn says the tank is on for a few teams this year. I agree with that. Is Josh Jacobs gonna play week 1? Next question. Is Josh Jacobs playing week 1? Y for yes and for no. Is Josh Jacobs playing week 1? Yes or no?
Let us know. Let us know. Will Josh Jacobs play week 1? For the Raiders. For the Raiders. Not just any team. For the Raiders. I'm seeing a lot of yeses. Yes. It's been a minute since we've gotten a super chat. I'm going to keep it real. It's kind of sad that we haven't gotten a super chat in a while. I feel like we got to get another one at some point, right?
All right, another question.
Okay.
Should the Raiders trade Josh Jacobs for a first-round pick? Type T for trade, P for pass. Should the Raiders trade Josh Jacobs for a first-round pick? Type T for trade, P for pass. What do you say?
If the Raiders are actually trying to win games this upcoming season, I'm not trading Jacobs.
Okay.
What
about? Okay, you can go on, and I'll come back to you with another question.
If all this season is just trying to get us to the next season, the answer is yes.
I agree.
Like, if I'm going to sit up here all the time and I'm going to say, hey, McDaniels, Ziegler, all the reports are that this season doesn't matter, I'm trading Jacobs for a first-round pick.
What about? I asked them a couple of questions while you were gone.
There's food out there, by the way.
Let's say, worst case scenario, obviously knock on wood, Raiders are 3-5 at the deadline.
Doesn't matter.
Jimmy Garoppolo just got hurt. He's out for the season.
You're trading a lot.
Are you trading Davante Adams?
The only player that will not get traded this year is Max Crosby. The way that the contract is and the way that the Raiders restructured Davante Adams' contract, I honestly do believe it could leave the Raiders open for the ability to trade Davante.
I think he's a hot name to monitor at the trade deadline.
If the Raiders are bad.
They have to be bad, of course.
They got to be bad, and they got to be selling at the trade deadline.
Yes.
Davante now, the fact that his contract has been restructured, it makes it a lot easier for him to trade. I'm telling you all right now, the only player at the trade deadline that will not get traded is Max Crosby. After that, every other player on this Raiders roster is, I would say, eligible for a trade.
Yeah, I asked them that same question. Would they do it for a first? 99% said no.
And 99% said no. McDaniels and Ziegler would, though.
I feel like they're the type of regime that wants to tear it down and build it back up in their name, their likeness, their look.
They do.
They seem, outside in, bird's eye view, very egotistical guys.
Yeah.
Maybe not Ziegler, but definitely McDaniels.
You knew what you were asking there. I think they're both egotistical, right? And
yeah. Probably most guys in that position.
Here's the thing, though. Most NFL guys are egotistical, right? Like, they're going to be able to bet on themselves, and the fact that McDaniels and Ziegler know that they can bet on themselves makes them even more egotistical. So, like, one of the things that I'll always push is it ultimately falls on Mark Davis.
Yeah.
You're not
making big moves without his consent.
He made the move to hire McDaniels and Ziegler. And whatever they want to do, he's going to say yes to because of the simple fact of
He believes in them.
he believes in them, but he's also the one signing the checks.
Yeah.
And when you're the one signing the checks, you make it's up to you at the end of the day, right? Like, that's just facts being called facts. Also, shout out to Marshall Green for not only being here live, but hosting my side of the show and your side of the show.
I've been both ways.
I mean, I'm looking at it right now. It's Marshall Green and Marshall Green talking to himself. That takes talent. Takes a lot of talent. So here's the deal that I'm going to present right now to the nation, okay? Obviously, we've had a lot of drinks that have been consumed tonight. And I'm feeling a type of way. I'm going to be 100% honest with y'all. So from me and Trizzy Trace's standpoint, if you could get me a clock that's got 10 minutes on it. Give me a clock that's got 10 minutes on it. And I'm going to stay live for another 10 minutes. However, I am a guy that loves to make deals. Sorry. And I'm going to make a deal that's going to be a big one, okay? But it's only because of where I am at. And it's because I don't know how much more drinking I can do. I went to the bathroom, and I emptied out the spot. Oh, yeah. There's, I got rid of some liquid. But for tonight's show, we're going to keep this show rolling for a little bit. We
I got a
10
deal.
minutes.
I got a deal.
What's the deal? Go.
My shoe broke today. It's going in the trash tonight.
Okay.
Shoey, 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 Shoey.
$100 super chat. I'm doing a shoey. $100 super chat. We will kill the White Nikes.
All right.
On the Raiders report.
Here's going to be my final deal offer.
I'll sign it and send it to you as well if you want.
Here's my final deal offer. You got 9 minutes left of this live show. That's the final deal. Unless somebody does some outlandish
I love these
shit.
shoe too, and I don't know how this happened.
Every $100 super
Is a
chat we
shoey.
get is a shoey. So Marshall's got 2 shoes. I got 2 shoes. Trace,
He also
shoes.
had 2 feet on the gong.
2 shoes. Every single $100, we're doing a shoey. Marsh is doing 2 shoeys. I'm doing 2 shoeys. Here's the thing. Tracy's got nice shoes.
Well, how am I? I'm going to need a ride home. Fuck, we all walk. I'm going to have to put this wet
I'm
shoe
going to
back
make
on.
Trace do a shoey from my shoe. However, it's
Dude, how bad is a shoey?
shoeys suck.
I've never done a shoey.
I've done a few
I may have
shoeys in my
overpromised.
time.
Marshall, the thing
I
about
may
a
have
shoey,
overpromised.
there's no such thing as a good shoey, but there are bad shoeys.
I'll tell you this right now. Imagine.
Do you put it back on?
What?
I mean, I got to walk home. I can't walk home in one shoe.
And
You're
we're doing the
walking
shoe.
home, no shoes.
And we're doing the shoe.
Lord! Buddy Bear! Bang!
I think Jeremy brings up a really good point here.
Who?
Do the sim, Jeremy.
Jeremy brings up a... Hold on. Buddy Bear, we're going to go back. I swear. I swear we're going to go back. Jeremy Chuggs said this.
Fill up that shoe.
Make Chip or Smith pick you up. I'm going to call Chip and say, you owe us a ride. You're welcome for that job. You give us a ride.
Borelli's saying,
Yeah, I got it. I got it in mind. It came to mind. I got it. Give me 1 sec.
oh no. Borelli says, Trizzy, check your Venmo.
I got it.
For
I got
Lord.
it.
Buddy Bear.
Bang! And then this one's rolling in from John want me another Shoey? Simon! SC!
Dude, that tastes awful.
Simon! I'm telling y'all right now, the Uber I'm taking home tonight, I'm doing with one shoe.
Uber!
Add a stop for us.
Uber! Uber!
How do you turn this on?
You're not going to be able to.
Fuck it.
Marsh, you owe me another Shoey.
Can you hand me a Truly?
Should I text Chip and say, hey, me and Marsh need a ride?
Honestly,
All right. I don't know how many more shoeys I got, but I'll do this one for the nation.
Shoey! Shoey! Shoey!
You don't wear
Shoey!
socks? Grody, dude.
who?
You.
I didn't wear socks today.
What the fudge?
I didn't wear socks today because I was in a
Athlete's foot.
rush.
Athlete's foot.
I was in a rush
Athlete's foot.
to get to the studio. You're right.
Can
I
you
am-
chew it up so we can cheers it up?
Dude, this is wild. I can't believe I went to college. with
There's
this.
a couple of hairs in here somehow.
I can't
probably
believe I
Chuck
went to
hairs.
college.
Cheers.
It's off screen. They can't see it, but it happened.
It happened.
I saw it. Chug, 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 chug.
We're throwing that shit away.
Did you see? Can we pop this one up? Are
We're
we allowed
throwing
to
that
pop
shit
this
away.
up?
What do you
You
got?
know what the worst part is
From
about the
Jeremy?
shoey, Mitch?
We allowed
Yeah.
to pop that up?
You want to know what the worst part is?
Marshall, how much for a butt chug?
But he spelled butt wrong.
Focus on that sim, kid. The worst part about the shoey is, you know when you chug, you breathe out of your
smell
nose.
It. You smell it.
It
It's just an instant. You smell it.
it's a sting in the nostrils.
It hurts a little bit. I'm not gonna lie to y'all.
Pierces the nostrils. Does some damage.
It hurts.
That's disgusting.
Peter says, "Be safe, boys. Take an Uber." I promise you this: anytime we do a show, we Uber, we Lyft.
My shoe is really heavy now.
Is it?
I think it's
All right, so
soaked
you
up
did-
some of the water.
So you did two.
I did two shoes.
I did one.
I think Trace owes a couple.
I'll say this right now: we got 3 more to do, and that's gonna
What?
be the end of the show.
3 more?
I'm saying I got a shoe left,
I can.
and Trace has 2 shoes left.
I could do one more.
I've just bought these shoes, dog. I haven't even owned them for a week.
I know.
I have another shoe here. I mean, I can't just keep one.
Here's the thing:
I
though.
would rather drink out of Marshall's shoe than
You
ruin
would
this new
rather
pair.
drink out of
I
Marshall
just
shoes.
got this pair a week ago, Mitch. I'm not ruining a week-old pair of shoes.
You can use my right shoe.
Not with that attitude.
You're right. Definitely not with this attitude.
All right, so
You
here's
could-
the final deal.
you
We
can
got
use
3
my rat.
minutes.
You can be my rat.
$100 super chat. Trace is doing a shoey out of Marshall shoes.
Deal. I just don't want to ruin my new shoes.
Another one, Hundo. He's
Okay,
doing it.
time out.
How much for a squirt of cheese
I'll
in
do it
there?
out of my shoe if I can keep the 100.
Say that again.
If I can keep the 100, I'll do it out of my shoe so I can go buy a new pair.
Take this right shoe, Trace.
Say, I ain't gonna let that happen.
I'll tell you this though, it's intriguing.
I think it's more intriguing to him to do it out of mine.
I would rather,
That's
as a
torture.
viewer, see him take it out of yours.
Yes.
No, I agree. I would
Yeah, no,
rather
I'm glad,
see you
I'm
do a
glad to do it out of
shoey
my
out of.
shoe if I can keep the Venmo. If I can keep it and go buy myself a new pair of shoes, deal.
That just seems counterintuitive.
I literally just bought these, son of a gun.
Oh!
Simon
SC! Bang! The problem is, Chuggs isn't here anymore. He said, Chuggs Shoey, get out here, you coward.
I am Chuggs.
So, Simon, my question to you is this. What do you want me to do? Chuggs isn't here.
Dude, that smells awful.
Simon, the
Not
power is
changing
in
my
your
mind.
hand. Do you want Trace to do a shoey? Do you want me to do a shoey? Or do you want Marsh to do a shoey? It is up to you.
I kind of look like Chuggs.
Zach, Mitch is
Way more
afraid to go
handsome.
home. You're damn
Way
right.
more handsome. Chuggs doesn't have that widow's peak like you do.
And I'm taller.
I am very, very afraid to go home. So Wild One said,
Afraid.
make him owe it tomorrow. If you want, Simon, I will make Chuggs do a beer bong tomorrow. I'm not going to put shoes on the line. I'm just telling you all that right now. If you want Chuggs to do a beer bong to start off
Dude,
to the
Chipper
tomorrow
just said
show,
he can scoop us if we need. Get that over here, freshman.
you're
This
sorority.
guy's a hazer.
He is. If you want to drink out of a shoe tonight, it's right now. If not,
It's now or never with the Shoey. There's not often we offer Shoeys here on the channel.
I think I've done this show now for 3 years, 4 years. I think I've offered Chewies maybe 10 times. Maybe 10 times. And that's the deal.
I need a ride. I have one shoe.
Okay.
Here's the thing. Someone's giving me a ride.
Chip, hope your car's got seats for all of us.
Yeah, that's a cold, hard fact. Oh, he said Trizzy. So here's what we're going to do.
I have a right shoe.
Marsh's got a right shoe, but I want him to keep it.
They're both getting thrown away because
They're
remember,
both getting thrown away.
remember.
See, if I had my old shoes, I'd be all fine with that, but I wore my new ones.
I know you did. I know you did.
I don't know how this happened.
All right. Do you want Marsh's shoe or my shoe? Type R for Renz. Type G for green.
Is yours noticeably heavier? Like soaked up. See how heavy this is. It like
Oh.
soaked it up.
I'm telling you all right now, you want Marsh's shoe.
It talks.
You want This smells like an old shoe.
It's old.
This smells like a jelly bean. Of
I've
an
had
old
those
shoe.
shoes probably for 3 years, and I walk to work in them a
If
lot.
your shoe does this,
I know.
I can smell it.
How about you have to pour it in the front and drink it out?
Shoe luge, shoe luge, shoe luge, shoe luge.
All right, I'm down.
It's a shot. I'll pour a fireball shot in there and take it.
You're insane.
That's not incorrect.
All right, here we go. Yeah, tell Chip to chill the F out. All right, here we go.
Chip.
Here we go. I'm going to pour this down. Trizzy, when you're ready, you're coming up here right now. We're doing a beer bong
Oh shit!
from the shoe. Oh, wait a minute. And then after this,
It's time.
we got to go. Guys, this is just bad from here on out. Shoey.
No. Shot in there, beer in here.
All right, fair enough.
I don't know if.
A little shot ski in there. Ready? When you're ready. Oh my. Oh God.
I did it.
Yo, that was wild.
I can't look at you right now. Go. I need you to leave. Oh my Lord. Oh God. Hellcat said I'm so disgusted. Hellcat, you and me both, bro. You can taste.
There's probably some gravel in there.
I can taste grass.
Honestly,
It
the
ain't
smell
good.
of it alone. The smell of it alone. Here's the thing, y'all. I gotta go. I can't do this anymore. I'm in the doghouse. And from the bottom of my heart, I hope Marcus sees this show tonight and he sees how crazy we got for the nation. Because that's what this show's about. It's about the nation. And it's always gonna be about the nation. But on behalf of me, on behalf of Marsh, on behalf of Trace, on behalf of Jeremy,
And the broken Gong.
Wild One says, no, I'm Wild One. Now that's beyond wild. You're damn right. That shit was beyond freaking wild right now. We got to get the hell out of here. I think everyone watching right now is like, bro, you got to go home. I'm going to be live tomorrow. That's some crazy ass shit right there. Today was my off day, but guess what? I passed away my pictures for Save the Date for Alex. She's going to kick my ass when I get home tonight. From Trace, from Marshall, from me, from Jeremy Chuggs, from all the real ones out there. I got to go. And I'll see y'all tomorrow live on the Raiders Report. Tuesday, 6 p.m. Eastern Time, 3 p.m. Pacific. Everybody spam RIPs. Jeremy Chuggs wants y'all to spam RIP right now. The gong's not broken, but I think it sprained an ankle. All right, y'all. I love y'all. I wish I could keep this party going, but I think we all can see. We got to go. I love y'all. Peace out. Much love. Tomorrow, Raiders Live, 6 p.m. Eastern Time, 3 p.m. Pacific. From me, from Chuggs, Trace, Marsh, Marcus Peters, you're a freaking Raider. Peace out.